Hondas are super reliable usually.
Well, yeah, but Honda Acura's the Lexus of Toyota. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
With today's video sponsor, Factor, and even get you 50%.
I always thought it was a nice
Factor,
looking
you get a
car.
giant box of meals like this delivered
The
right to
NXX.
your front
Yeah.
door. These meals
The Type
No,
S.
not the
are
NSX.
never
No.
frozen and literally
Why are we
ready in
wasting
2
time?
minutes or
Which one's the
less. It's like
NSX?
1.5
Type-
With the
loads.
fucking best car they make?
Yeah. Give me the old one. I want it.
My
So
neighbor
bad.
has it.
Honda
My
one?
neighbor has it. My neighbor has it. Yeah, yeah.
Fucking Honda
He
one.
has both versions, Honda and Acura.
The TLX, is that what you're talking about?
NSX.
That's the fucking two-door racing one, isn't it?
Ford. Yeah, it's not racing, is it?
Oh, fuck, you could definitely race with it if you want.
Okay, so
I
what
can't
are you
afford
talking
that.
about?
Hell yeah,
Or
it's
super
What do you
beautiful.
think this is? I can't afford that, dude.
What do you mean you can't afford this? What are you talking about?
What about the MD?
You wasted $500 on plastic $2 glasses the other day. You can't
And I
afford.
returned it.
Yeah, but look, you could get yourself a nice 2021.
Fucking NSX, so good.
You look
Iconic
150,000. You're telling me you can't drop 150,000?
Hold on, I gotta get on Starfield.
NSX life.
Why do you say it like that? Like you was Russian.
I'll show you pictures of my car. Yo, what do you think? Someone was secretly a multi-millionaire? You know, I'll show you some picture of my car and just show you like fucking 3 fucking Lambos, 1 Pagani Zonda. They were like,
Oh no. The Pagani.
Fucking love Pagani Zonda, bro.
Yo, they need to put a louder muffler on the Corvettes. Every time I see them, dude.
The new Corvette is amazing, especially if you get that shit fucking supercharged.
I don't know, man. I don't like Corvettes.
No, the new
Every
one,
time I
it
look-
looks very Italian.
I mean, yeah. But yeah, the
The
new
body
ones
kit, with the body
definitely.
kit.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Playing Starfield.
Of the game anymore.
Every
Instead,
time
now
I
there's
see
going
a
to be
Corvette, though, it's
resources as
always
well
some
as
guy,
manufactured
some
components.
middle-aged guy
Resources
or
are
really
normally
old
pretty
guy.
obvious.
Whoa,
because a
they're
lot of
the only
times
ones that
these are
grew
literal
Ford
ores,
cars.
I
but
mean,
also
yeah,
sometimes other
probably.
things like adhesive or
Nah,
other
nah, nah,
liquids.
go look at
The
the
manufactured
right
components
TJ
are going
Hunt's
to be a
Corvette.
little bit more
Oh, I
confusing,
know
but
TJ Hunt.
oftentimes a manufactured
TJ
component
Hunt's
will be
Corvette.
listed as such
Keep
in the description.
moving
These are the
forward.
only 2 categories of resources that
Gorgeous
you
car.
actually care about. Starfield also has
All right,
gems,
let's
and I think
stream this
Fallout
20
players
Starfield
especially are
thing.
gonna
Let's
have
see
a
what's
hard time
going
with
on.
this. Like this microscope
yeah,
or
the what?
even this roll of tape. Despite what
Yeah,
your
with that
instincts are telling
fucking
you, in Starfield these are
body kit.
genuinely
Oh,
useless.
man.
They have no purpose and no functionality outside of whatever costs they have associated with them to sell. And if you just want an easy way to keep track of this, usable
2.9
resources
seconds,
will
0 to
always be
60.
placed in your resource category, while junk is going to be in miscellaneous and can just be dropped without much concern. But one of the other things I wish I knew in the early stages of the game is Starfield has a huge amount of inflation.
Oh, the
Early in my first
convertible
playthrough, I
one
was
looks
just
so
looting
raw.
everything that looked like it was worth a couple hundred credits, because in
Yeah,
past games,
same.
a couple
I
hundred
hate
credits is a good amount of money.
They're
In
heavier
Starfield, it
too, so
really
it's, like,
isn't.
fucking
Most
annoying.
things in this game
Se-
are going to cost
74,000.
thousands or even certain
For the LT one. Oh.
things in the tens of thousands of credits.
BRZ,
So if you see something that's worth 150 or even 200 credits a pop, I really wouldn't bother looting it. Which on that note, as you're building your character, if you want to make good money in Starfield, one of the easy ways to do it is just take one of the faction traits. These traits make it so you get more money while doing quests for that faction, and each faction has a full-scale quest line. Most of the money I made in Starfield came from questing, and with the United Colonies trait, I was getting nearly 10,000 credits per quest with almost no downsides. Like technically you do get greater bounties with other factions, but it barely ever happened, so it was not an issue. And plus I was rich enough to pay off the bounties even if I did get them. But yeah, these faction traits are probably one of the best sleeper ways to make a bunch of extra money in Starfield. As well as one of the single most valuable tips I have for you overall is ship storage.
He can't hear us with that smug fucking face and that red shirt and that dumbass green item.
Is this what I keep holstering?
What is with all these publishers or magazines giving this game 10 out of 10?
And you could store things in it. You can actually store whatever you want in it. You're able to access this via the ship menu. So just go to the ship part of your main menu, and then you can easily access the cargo hold. And technically, you don't even need to be on your spaceship to use this. As long as you're nearby your ship, you can transfer things in or out of the cargo hold. Specifically, storing resources or loot you want to sell is incredibly handy here. Resources that are stored in your ship's cargo hold will be accessible by all of the crafting tables in in the game.
Huh.
And isn't true for
GameStop gave it a
inventory,
7.
So this is truly powerful and lucrative, as well as at any of the various vendors in the game, you can access your ship's inventory
Oh
to sell
my
things
God,
if you
I
want.
am
And considering the
fucking
fact that you could customize ships to have more cargo, and you could actually
Is
do
that
this
allowed?
relatively cheaply
It's
even
like,
early on into the
fucking
game, you can very quickly
I
have a
said it
giant
already.
movable storage device that you take everywhere with you. The
Hours
Lodge is the
ago.
main base of Constellation. It's a place you're going to go right at the start of the game. It has its own fast travel point, making it
Yes, they
incredibly
increased
handy,
all the
especially
platinum
because in
just
the
to make the
basement
price
of
a
the Lodge,
little
which you
bit
can get
better,
to
but
right
they
from this
still did not
door next to
separate
the
the skins
entrance,
for the
there's
people.
one copy of every single crafting table in the game. Honestly,
So
through my
okay.
100
Bill
hours
talks
in
about hating
Starfield,
Big
I
Corpo
almost
and how
never
it's not
made
fair,
crafting tables
but he
because it
doesn't
was
even
just
have
much
Xbox,
easier
so
to
he's
use
always giving
these.
them money.
There's a fast travel point
Feels
right
correct
here, and a
for this
couple of
game,
load
just
screens
to
later, you have
finish
every
it.
crafting table easily at your disposal.
That's not
Skills
how you
are
play the
incredibly
puzzle
important
game.
in Starfield, and something you'll notice right as you
things
jump
for
into the
some
game is
admirers
some
that play a
abilities are
horrible
not
game.
available until you unlock the skill for them. Jetpacks are one of the biggest ones here.
Just
You're
so you can
not
have
able
it,
to use a
it's always
jetpack
good to
without
have
the
it. Just
appropriate
have it to
skill,
have
so
it.
this is likely something you'll want to grab
Me?
early on. But
Hell
other
yeah,
basic
dude.
features of
Oh, I meant
past
the
games like
blueprint
sneak
of the
attacks
weapon
or
that
even
every
a
next time
stealth
I'm
meter
yeah,
are
you know
also
what? We're
locked
getting
behind
those skins, bro.
skills.
I don't
Or even
even play
pickpocketing
right now.
is
I'm
only
getting
available
mine.
after
You know
you have
why?
the right
'Cause I'm
skill
getting
for it.
FOMO.
So early on, I would recommend
wow.
grabbing a few
When
of
I
these
get
as
paid,
opposed to just some of
I'm
these
just gonna
stat
buy
boosting
that
skills,
and
and just
buy
make sure you
the
read around a
third
lot. Skills in
red,
Starfield
white,
are a
and
lot more
blue
intense and a lot more
creamsicle flavor.
valuable compared to past games. So being careful as to where
they're
you
gonna
spend
have
your
to,
skill points is
put a-
imperative here. And another skill I highly
You're gonna
recommend
buy the
getting,
worker.
especially early on, that isn't super
Yeah.
obvious, is
Why do you
fitness.
believe
It's going to
everything he
increase your
says?
stamina
What
in
do you mean?
Starfield,
What do
and
you
believe
mean?
me,
I'm
you're going to
playing.
want this. Starfield has this problem
game
where
is
a lot of
downloaded.
times you land on a planet and you're actually pretty far away from whatever it is you're looking for. So the quest may take 5 minutes to complete, but 4 of those minutes are just you running to the quest objective. And trust me, this happens all the time throughout the game. You do a lot of running here. Honestly, it's probably the most running I've ever done in a Bethesda game. This can get pretty tedious, but it's made a lot better when you do have more stamina, which is basically going to be your oxygen meter in Starfield. As well as jetpacks can be super handy here as well. The jetpack meter is separate from your stamina meter. So if gravity's low enough, you can fly forever as a faster means of travel. Or even on some planets, just switch between using your jetpack and running on foot as your stamina bar depletes. But something that's very important to note is there are 4 distinct kinds of jetpack in Starfield, and some of these jetpacks just suck, while some of the other ones are incredibly fun and great. As you get a jetpack, or boost pack as it's known in Starfield, you'll pretty easily be able to see which type it is. The basic boost pack is pretty bad as it barely gives you any lift, doesn't even really feel like you're getting jetted into the sky at all. And honestly, the skip boost pack, which is a bit more advanced, is kind of the same problem. Unless you're using this one on a low gravity planet, it really doesn't elevate you into the sky at all, so it doesn't do much. It just really isn't that useful. So if you notice your boost pack stinks, it may be a basic or a skip pack. Conversely, the balanced boost pack provides you with a nice degree of lift as well as a good amount of forward momentum, as well as the power boost pack just flings you into the air at maximum capacity, which can be super valuable. I actually use this one a lot through gameplay because it makes it really nice in combat encounters where you have to escape quickly. You use your jetpack and you're just flung so high in the air that most enemies start missing, or they can't even hit you if they're melee. And on low gravity planets,
Duck school and have fun your way. Check out our sale. Or don't, no pressure. But you'll love it here because we got loads of ducking awesome discounts. Just saying. See you.
As the founder and CEO of a leading digital media and technology powerhouse, I know how to get it done. Your dreams are too important.
both the balanced and power jetpacks are incredible. I had so much fun messing around with these in Starfield, but I bring this up because relatively early on into the game, you'll probably find one of each variant of these boost packs, and just take note as it's probably a good idea to save the variant you prefer the most, because yeah, you're going to use your jetpack all the time in Starfield. Digipicking is going to be the new lockpicking and hacking mechanic, now there's just one in Starfield, and oh boy did I spend some time using this mechanic. There are a ton of locks in this game, but I do have some essential tips on how to make this far more forgiving. The picking itself is fairly straightforward. You basically fill the holes with your pick, so you want to make this a complete circle over time. And right off the bat, if you're somebody who is lockpicking a lot in past Bethesda games, buy digipicks every single time you go to the vendor. Unlike past games, with digipicks in Starfield, as you use one, you lose it. So it's an active use item. If you are picking a lock, you just used and consumed that digipick. You'll have one less after, which means you're going to burn through these things incredibly incredibly fast. And on numerous missions, I wanted to lockpick something, but I just ran out of picks. Again, it was happening constantly. So early on into the game, anytime you see one of these at a vendor, I recommend picking one up because you'll definitely want it. Plus, you just get showered with money as you do the quests in Starfield, so you will be able to afford it even if they are 500 credits each. And to make the entire picking process a bit simpler, you can actually move multiple picks at once. So you could basically orientate the first one, and then before you apply it, orientate a second one to see if things will line up and the circle overall will be filled. Typically, I wouldn't apply any picks until I figured out the entire puzzle, because even though there is an undo button, hitting undo will actually consume one of your picks, which, like I just mentioned, are pretty valuable. As well as getting level 2 of the security skill early on can be very handy. When you have level 2 of the skill, the picks will be highlighted blue if they fit in the lock. So just at a glance, the game will tell you, okay, yes, this is one of the viable options, and it honestly saves you a ton of time and genuinely probably saved me several headaches across my playthrough. But also be warned, because this system can trick you. Just because the pick fits doesn't mean it's the right choice. There are plenty of times in Starfield, careful,
Listen, just
with a
get
3
Vampire Survivor in there.
and something
you're
else
good.
that should hopefully just save you a ton of time is fast traveling. In Starfield, as you open up
Like
at
Florida.
5, I don't even have to open the
Monster
planetary
Hunter
map
Rise,
for
yo.
a ton
What?
of
Yeah, bro. They say that's pretty good on there.
Oh,
What?
I'm not. To be honest,
bopping around from one planet or one system to another,
but
and
you
cutting
like the-
down.
I'm
the
trying to
load
find
time of
some
fast
boarding
traveling and
gameplay,
load times
like
as much
new
as
boarding
possible will make the
gameplay.
game a lot
Yeah.
more fun. Trust me. If you're doing the main quest in Starfield, you will always need a cutter. That's that mining tool you'll get right at the start
They're
of the
really
game. It's
similar.
classified as a weapon, and you
don't
are
mind
able to
Monster
drop
Hunter,
it.
it's
But if you
makes
show
me
up to an
angry.
artifact without one, you
Because
won't be able to
yeah, 'cause
progress
I've
that
noticed
quest.
anything
You
that
have
takes
to
a little
basically
bit of
always
effort, you
carry
just
this
get
on
mad,
you,
bro.
which, although
You
annoying,
want
is
the
not
numbers
nearly as
to be
annoying
seen,
as
to be
running
all
back to your ship
damaged,
because
like,
you
no,
forgot
you
one.
see it in its
Unfortunately, in
fucking-
Starfield, you're not
come
able
on,
to find
movement.
new landing
oh,
locations
okay,
on
yeah.
planets just by
I'll
stumbling
fucking-
upon them, at least from what I can tell.
Listen,
So
little
some
guy,
planets in
calm
Starfield are
down.
going to have landing spots that you can unlock. Like, for
I'll
example, here
get
I
you
have
the
the
stepping-
Empire State
the
Building
stepping.
on Earth. Unfortunately, you can't
Okay,
just land
so-
here and find it. I
No, you
tried
should buy some
landing in this
space
area
products.
on Earth, and I would run around in circles,
Hell
but no, you
yeah.
can't actually
You'll
discover
change your
these that
life.
way.
Yeah, they'll change
Instead,
your
you're gonna
life.
have to
It
either
tastes
get
so
them
good.
from
Yo,
a
give-
quest, a
Energize.
book, or just
Yo,
an
give me your
NPC
address
telling you
and
about
toss in
them.
your
So when you open up a planet, the landing spots
Send me
you
a
currently
video.
have available
Give me the
are
address, I'll
all
send you
you
some
have
packets.
available. It's not like you running
Some
around this planet
satchels.
is going to discover a bunch of additional ones. You'll still
You get an
find
airdrop.
something while you run around
An
planets, but a
airdrop.
lot of this is the overhauled
Yo, let me
random
drive by.
encounter
Oh, shit.
system. Things randomly placed on
Hey,
the
brother
planet by
squeaky.
Bethesda,
Wow,
not
that juice is
actual
crazy.
quests
Just about
or
everything
notifications.
inflated these days.
Starfield
You may
has
wonder
been
why Mint is
optimized
deflating the
for
price
most
of
the
Mint
actions
Unlimited
in the game.
from
Some actions
$30
even
a
have
month
alternate
to
keys
just
bound by
$15 a
default.
month.
And this is just one of those super
it's
handy
easy.
accessibility features
You know,
that
a
I'm sure
great
a lot of
price
people won't
on a
notice
great
right off the
product
bat.
is
As well as
better
more
than
so
one
than
of those
that,
things.
activities
Right?
in Starfield will
Does Big
lead
Wireless
to
really
proper
work? These things
quests.
actually
As you play
work?
this game, and really as you go through some of the major cities, you'll notice that a ton of activities like talk to X person will actually end up
That
leading
shit
to a
lit
full-scale
all they have
quest
is
or
drama
even
and
quest
YouTubers.
lines. Some of the
Stop.
most fun quest lines are found
No,
this way.
that's
In
what
past
I'm
games, a lot of
talking
times
about.
these would
I
just be
said
minor
default,
or
man.
forgettable
Oh,
quests, but no, in
Oh.
Starfield, these can lead to major things, so don't ignore them.
What's
But
that
those are some of my
network
big
you
tips I have right
subscribe
now
to?
for
I can't
you
believe
with
you are.
Starfield. If you enjoyed this video, get subscribed. I'm gonna
I don't know what you're talking about because I mean,
Bro, where you see all the ratchet shit with fucking.
oh no, not
Blueface.
anymore. Zeus.
As long
Zeus.
as the credit.
I'm not subscribed to it.
Oh.
I was at one point, but no, I'm not. Should I? How's Warframe on this Steam Deck? Is it actually like
You're the
playable?
wrong people. I would never play it because I don't play Warframe with a controller.
Well, Big said it was good.
Who?
The fucking dude, the guy.
Oh,
that-
Carnage. Carnage said it was good.
Yeah, he said it was good.
Uh,
He was a game journalist.
As long as the credits.
he
keep
says
rolling
that
in,
Halo's good
life's
too.
good.
I don't know.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. And he was dying for this, for fucking Starfield. He was just sitting here. You guys are playing it already? Oh no, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. Oh.
Damn hell, how many YouTube videos you gonna watch about this? Just fucking play the game.
No, I need to see how the pirate comment is.
What do you mean? You get on your ship, you take a ship, you fucking sell it, you make money, you sell it to something else. What you think this
Hell,
is? Sea of Thieves in space?
An idler, dude, because you don't play the games anymore. You just
They
fucking-
showed everything already. There's nothing new. Just
Oh my goodness, you're ruining the game for everyone.
That's fine.
pause the stream.
Just
Hey,
try
You
to.
know, you know what?
Oh, shit.
Reporting for stealing content. No.
Yeah. If you're trying to play something.
not being transformative enough. Where's the commentary?
Yeah, there's no commentary. It's just you there looking at it. Don't
What are you, just a sniper while patrol?
Whatever you said, yeah.
This is something you don't do, and how can you do this? You bought the game, and you're watching someone finish it.
I don't know.
Are you just now noticing this? You've done this.
He does that all the time. He does that every other game.
What is the point of playing the game?
That's what we've been saying.
He's like another Corey. This Corey.
Terrible. What's the max level of characters? 12? What is that? What does those numbers mean? Don't get me angry, Hill.
Oh shit, he's not a He's talking to Hill. He's not a
Hill just ignores people, bro. He's a bad streamer.
Yeah. No entertainment.
Yeah. And I won his giveaway, and he never gave me the gift. Can you believe that?
Dark Souls was the best entertainment. Dark
Wait,
Elden Ring?
Fixed GPU driver crash with Starfield.
Best entertainment right there.
Steam Deck
Bro,
already get an update.
Hale's the
for
type of
Starfield?
guy that installed this game, started playing, complain about the fucking performance, but didn't update the driver.
Dude, they already have
He looked.
Starfield fucking.
He looked like, oh shit, he's right. He's shaking the head. Did you update your driver, Hill?
Yeah, my driver update.
He's got that shit on.
Register shit for how many
Hell, you're-
credits? Hold on. 26,000 credits. So how much can you sell it for?
Oh,
That's
money's
if
it's
you
about the fun.
if you steal
Bro.
a ship, you have to register
Yeah.
and you clear the records from it, so it's not a stolen
Is
ship.
it-
That's why it costs that much.
I'm wondering how
because
much
they-
you sell
they
it
scan
for.
you every time you hit a planet and a border.
Well, why would you register it if you're gonna sell it?
Yeah,
Sell it.
if you're a real pirate, you go out there and you kill those cops. Wait,
Well, their value is 30K. You should only make like what?
why is he so
together
stuck
something
on money,
special
bro?
in
This
your
is not
home.
real
We
life. Your
always
brother already beat you. Okay, IRL.
My
80
$1 million
grand.
ship collection.
He's got 50K in checking, 80K in safe. Hell, get an ad blocker, dude. What are you, like 38? How you not know about ad
Can you
blockers?
click like skip ads? There's a button there. For
Yeah, man.
Hello, we're
I
back
was
with
getting
another episode of
Starfield,
Before You
hold on.
Buy. That show will give you some
How you
straight
win
up
a Taco Bell
gameplay and our
PS4, but
first
you can't
impressions
have
of
ad
the
block?
latest
Yeah.
games releasing. It's me, Jake Baldino, and today we're talking
Bro was
Starfield.
watching
This is a
videos
big one to
and
tackle.
you just
It's a
bought
game
it.
that's been in the works
Play
for
it,
Because
bro.
I'm either gonna play
many
this or I'm
years
playing Jet
from
Set
a
Radio
game
Future
development
tonight.
studio many people
No,
love
bro,
and
it's
some
called
people have been
Bump
turned
Rush
off by in
Cyberpunk.
recent years. It's a
that game's not
completely
for
new
you.
thing from
You
them.
don't
It's
have-
not an Elder
don't have-
Scrolls or a
you have
Fallout
Biomass?
sequel.
He's
It's
gonna
an
say, "I
ambitious
don't like the
space
graphics."
exploration game with its own
I
new
the graphics are
world
more
and
than
lore.
fine.
So after playing a review copy and spending
I know, I already
many
beat it. You
hours
beat it.
with
We
this
all played
game,
it. We got 30
personal
hours on
opinion up front here,
You late.
I like Starfield. I don't know if I love it. It has a lot of
See,
flaws,
he
and in
doesn't love
some
it.
places
Someone talk to
doesn't
Edie. You
quite
know what,
hit
they're
the
just talking to
heights
Hold
I
on.
was hoping it would, but real simply
Play
put,
Warframe.
I've enjoyed my time in this game world. If you were hoping Bethesda would
Is it
make
better
an epic
than
game that would feel
No Man's
nothing like what they've done in the past and be completely glitch-free and change the world,
Let's see.
well, then you might be a bit
See
disappointed.
if my Game
But
Pass is
if you're
working.
the type of player that was just looking for the next Skyrim, the next Fallout, and just like embracing the Bethesda gameplay and vibe
Did
like
you
a
get the
warm
game on
blanket,
Steam, or where did
then
you
I
get
think
it
you'll
on?
be satisfied.
Game
Starfield
Game
is a
Pass.
complicated one to talk about, and I do
You
think
play
everyone's
Alex
going to
on
argue
Steam.
about it. It's going to be a divisive one. On the
Yeah, so you
surface,
gotta use
it
the
doesn't look
premium
very
edition.
nice. It has weird
Yeah, but he's trying
NPCs.
to save
It
money.
does have bugs, and the space exploration isn't
thought it
as
was
endless
40,000.
and as cool as some were hoping. Like I said, it's flawed, but it's an entertaining
you can't play it on your
Bethesda-style
Steam,
game with some charm, some great factions, beautiful music, deep side quests, weird stuff to discover, and some cool lore. It took a while,
Edie,
but
you're
for
pushing
me,
the
the
one
good
button.
outweighed the
You're gonna
bad.
say,
For you,
this game
I
looks
don't know.
like
That's the
Cyberpunk.
point of
You're
this
gonna say,
video.
this
We're going
game
to try
is
and work on that.
No
Let me
Man's
explain
Sky.
why and break
That's the
down
one that's gonna
all
make
the
people
stuff you can expect in the
No.
game. And just so you know, this video you see here is as spoiler-free as we could possibly do. You know, in the 100 hours or more
Do I
you
play
can
this
spend
or
in this game,
Cyberpunk?
we tried to keep
You know,
most
I'm
of the
playing
footage on
Cyberpunk.
screen here to
You
within
know-
the first
you know
few
what we're doing,
hours,
bro?
just because like there is a lot
We're
of
gonna
good
download No
surprises and I
Man's
think
Sky,
stuff worth
and we're gonna do
seeing
everything you can
yourself
do in this
for the first time.
You're gonna
And this
tell me.
footage is
downloading
captured
it,
on both
okay?
Xbox
half the
Series
price.
X and PC. You'll be able to tell by the frame rate. We'll talk about that all later. So In the game, you start out, you create your character, you pick some defining backstory and traits, and get going. You're a miner on some remote mining planet, and you stumble upon something that quickly gets you whisked away, conscripted into a group called Constellation. They're like a group of space explorers, where in this world, the humans are all over the galaxy and all over planets and just kind of doing the things humans do in the future. Constellation is a small group still just focused on exploration and the vast mysteries of space.
Basically, everyone's
There's
upset
good
because they
main
can't
quest
play
here
it.
with some good characters. Sure, they look a little.
That's
awkward,
all these they
but
can't
there's
play.
some good voice acting from some of the main companions, and dealing with their personality quirks and
Yeah, they
life
can't play.
differences is fun. Some of them, especially early on, like Sam Coe, have some good charm to them. Spend some time with them. While characters may look generic on the surface, some of them might surprise you. But the actual main quest itself is interesting. Like I said, while your character is not voiced, you still seem to have some agency and choice in how things go down. And there's a good mystery to unravel that, again, I won't spoil. For me, personally, I actually just wasn't into the game for the first few hours, though. It takes a while to get its hooks into you. The opening mission is a bit bland. You don't really get that wow moment. And the first city you visit, while being really big and grand, felt a bit boring and weirdly dull. But as you work your way through the main quest line, which I suggest trying to focus on a bit, at least up until you get to the city of Neon, that's when the game really unfolds and you're more powerful, you've got a good ship, you're with a faction or so, and you learn more about these worlds, and you're just kind of going nuts. And one of the main things in the game, like, there's a lot of combat. As much as you are an explorer and you can talk your way out of some things, you're still gonna end up killing a lot of dudes. And thankfully, the shooting feels pretty good. Depending on your stats, sometimes enemies will be a little bullet spongy, but not as bad as you'd think. Guns are loud and punchy and aggressive, and the feedback when bullets or lasers hit enemies gives you a nice proper like thwack. Melee is meh, but you can embrace some stealth. It gets a bit stronger as you level it up, and I never found myself completely 100% stealthing a location. Things would always tend to fall apart for me, but it does seem to be a semi-viable playstyle as long as you're adaptable. It's not overly RPG from numbers and stats and points and magic, more from the gameplay approaches, which I'll get to. But skill tree wise, it's kept fairly simple as well, with you spending points in one of a few categories to access some benefits. And each of those have their own multiple tiers or levels that you can dump more points into to get more out of it. So to unlock the next tier, it's not about just dumping a point though. You need to complete like little objectives or like a checkbox challenge first. So
it's not letting me download it.
Instead of Morrowind and Oblivion just jumping a ton of times to get better stamina, now you actually have like a checklist, like say shoot 20 bad guys to get better at pistols, or carry 75% of your carrying weight for X amount of miles to get an available upgrade to upgrade your encumbrance, which holy crap, the game is pretty ruthless with that, or maybe I'm just a hoarder, but these little objectives do get a little bit more complicated once you get further down the tree. I don't know if it was like necessarily needed, but that to me is a minor nitpick. Otherwise it works and I like it. Back to combat though, what sold it for me was the weapon variety. There's a good amount, all with their own use cases and manufacturers, from kind of standard to super futuristic, and even some surprises. There's a lot of good satisfying choices. Then they also bring over the weapon mod crafting system from Fallout 4 with some tweaks, which I thought was a great system there, and also very cool here. It makes for a pretty staggering amount of options and things to hunt for and craft and work towards. And you're getting weapons, spacesuits, outer space clothing, and lots of resources for your journey. And yeah, you can like sneak into someone's apartment or a shop and steal stuff just like any other Bethesda game, but you're usually getting the best stuff by exploring. And exploring is complicated. Unfortunately, it's a bit too weird for my liking. Too many hang-ups. There are a lot of cool planets and big cities and some towns. There are also a bunch of randomly generated planets. Now, Bethesda was upfront about this. They set expectations about how they were randomly generated and how it works, but I still just, it doesn't feel quite right. So exploration itself is a lot of loading screens and menus. You can look at a big map, warp to a new sector, and float around and look at a planet, maybe talk to another pedestrian ship, do a few things. Then you look at the planet with your scanner, and then you can see everywhere you can really land or really what the planet has to offer. Then you click on that, and then a loading screen, and then you're landed. Then you have to click leave ship when you're landed, and then it loads you out there briefly. You don't just hop off. So do you see, there's like a lot of barriers. The presentation, the boringness of just clicking around on a map or a scanner, all really hurts the experience. It's not as smart as it comes off initially. You know, presenting you with fuel consumption and a bunch of numbers to seem sciencey. You're really just clicking on stuff, and it's a bummer. Same goes for actually scanning stuff on the planet's surface. Not the greatest thing from a fun standpoint, but yeah, speaking of planet surfaces, from that whole planet to landing sequence I mentioned, once you're out there, if you're on a randomly generated planet, you roam around what is typically a pretty ugly biome, slowly sprinting and running out of stamina, jet boosting around and checking out abandoned factories or caves that typically have a door to click on and load into what is like a typical Bethesda dungeon. And from there, you can usually blast your way through and get some decent loot. It doesn't always amount to too much, and it doesn't usually have anything complex, but it does mean it feels like you can kind of endlessly space dungeon run. It may not be of the highest quality, and you may see some stuff repeat. Every so often, I found myself landing on a planet and seeing something cool and walking towards it and finding something totally...
Because I've got a black and red thing going on.
This game,
It's blue.
you're not ready for it.
It's a blue chest piece with a green emerald looking shit.
Am I thinking? Oh, and
Hill, play EVE Online. That's the advertisement right there. Go ahead.
You're in the middle of this beautiful sci-fi environment.
Oh, the fucking red one?
yeah, the red one.
And you're seeing intrigue, the espionage, the alliances form,
And that weird reddish with the blue.
the power that just shifts around. And it is, it's amazing to watch.
And I'm talking like a blue, because I have like a black and red.
Simple actions can have massive effects.
You can cooperate with people.
really weird. But most of the time, to me, it felt a little dull. And
What?
Are we muted on the stream?
No. You're just that loud.
Oh. She's being rude. Okay, I see how it is.
Can't hear anything.
You're just being loud, he said.
Damn, dude, the fucking Steam Deck is warm as shit.
That's what happens with a Steam Deck.
Just downloading fucking Warframe. That's how loud it, but that's how warm it is. And my iPhone is fucking ice cold.
Yeah, but once put it in work.
My iPhone?
No.
Dude, downloading, you think? Just put it in work?
Listen, dude. My iPhone, you know, you gotta let it go.
Oh, what go? That it's the best phone?
Oh, so you're delusional. It's alright, bro. You know what I mean?
It even looks better when you don't have a case on it too. My goodness, dude! When you don't have a case and you pop that thing out, it's like,
I don't think anyone gives a fuck. I don't think no one says, damn. It's like, oh, he has a phone.
The ladies.
It's not updating properly. Hold on.
Oh, here we go. The Microsoft Store bug that I hate. Please update it, and it never updates. Fingers crossed.
Should have bought it and, you know.
Yeah,
You
well,
know,
I don't
waiting
understand
like a
why they
good old
can't
American
just do it with Steam.
with
so
good
it is
old
what it is.
values.
Should have bought it on Steam.
Guys, I have a question.
Yo.
Good.
Hang on.
So,
hang on. You can't.
The question is, if I went to Ed Sheeran's live concert, does that mean I'm a gay?
What the fuck?
What? Oh, you just like music? What the fuck?
Yeah, what?
That's weird.
I don't know, man.
If that's what that means, then yesterday, Lefty.
Because my
Woo!
coworker went to. No, dude. The thing is, my coworker was there too, And then last night he opened up to me that he's transitioning. Oh,
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
and he's like, no, he's like, well, dude, you saw me at the Esherin concert. What do you think I am? And I'm like, I was there too, dude. What do you mean?
That's a weird statement.
Like, basically, he was hinting you have to be gay to go to Esheron's live concert.
Sounds like your buddy's a bit delusional.
Is it okay? Yeah, okay, good, good. So I'm not gay. Good.
No, not for that. Not for
Alright.
that. But when you were having that weird orgy with all the other dudes, that made you gay.
What do you mean none of that?
I'm talking about Hill's Night, all right?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I confused the people.
Oh my goodness. I think he's trolling me. He's not really transitioning. He's just bullshitting me.
But what if he looks cute as a chick? Huh?
Yeah.
No, man. No, he's like a warrior guy.
Poke him in the butt?
No.
Yo, Edie, if you saw the most beautiful woman you ever seen, but then it turns out it used to be a guy, would you not bang her?
Most beautiful. No. Number one, this is a wrong hypothetical because it will never happen.
That's not true.
All right, it's
You
updating.
seriously like a trans can look better than
It's
show you
downloading
how
at
good
20
that
megs a
lady
second.
was real quick.
Good ass. Yo, there are some.
And I
It's pretty
preferred
crazy.
focusing on like
Like,
the
you wouldn't-
towns
you
and
wouldn't
the
even
quests
know.
and activities because
I need a
the more you
drink.
get into
Yeah,
those,
I'll
the
see.
better
I
it
have
gets. And
yet
holy
seen
shit,
one.
they give you a
He's
lot.
into 'em.
Like
There was
from
that one
expeditions
guy,
where you're just
I
looking for
work
stuff
at the
to
airport, okay?
getting
I see
into
that
some
every day,
messes with the
and they
faction
are all
quests and
horrible. Look,
their own
you know what,
individual
I should say-
activities
American
within
ones, the
to
American
random
ones.
long-running quests you'll get from like a
Asian
shop
ones.
or some guy
Ew.
to job
Oh,
postings.
it's
actually
There's a
there,
staggering
yo,
amount of
like,
stuff to
power
do
level
in
over
this game.
9,000.
Oh, and even
Yeah, bro,
piracy,
I'm telling you,
which
no trick.
does remind me I
You
should mention the
fantasize too
ship
much
stuff.
about those
So when
tiny
you're in
lady boy,
orbit,
man.
you can
No, I don't
engage
even
with
know.
other
I've
ships,
taken
like
multiple
chat with
trips.
them,
There's
or
no
get into
fantasy.
combat. Combat is
Oh,
fairly
no, man.
simple,
Whatever.
but pretty good. It gets the job
No
done.
way,
You
Drift.
can actually kind of do VATs from
He's like, don't
Fallout.
get me, I don't
Like
need
get
to
a
know.
good
I don't need
lock
to
on
know.
the ship, and it
I know,
zooms
right?
into
I don't
them
need
in
to
slow
know either.
motion,
He goes,
and
"I
then you
need
can
to tell you
choose to
big boy
target,
something,"
say,
and I was like,
their shield
"Okay."
generator first,
Right.
and then go for their engines with a different weapon,
was
something
that
like
one
that.
chick in short,
How
full flying, 'cause
capable
he
your
was
ship
like-
actually is, though, depends on how you
"Oh,
build
you're-"
it,
he's like,
and
"Oh,
then
you're
you
so-
can
you're so
cycle
beautiful,"
power
and he's
to
like, "I'm-
engines to
I'm
speed up,
lazy boy,
maybe
I'm
disperse
lazy
a bit
boy.
of power to
Yeah,
weapons to
that's
have
right.
more power
Yeah,
behind them,
flip,
or
right,
put it all
Yeah,
towards your
flip.
grav
Whoa,
drive so
what's
that
it-
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
like light speed
Yeah,
warp
turn
jump
off.
out of there
I'll
quickly.
turn around.
The flying
You didn't
around
believe
isn't
it.
super complicated. Again,
I'll
like
be
you're
like,
just in kind
never
of a
mind.
big
What I said,
space
I'm
arena
sorry.
separated by
I
loading
will be
screens,
so
which sucks. But
apologetic just
hey,
to get,
it's
like,
fun to blow up other
let go of
ships.
my ego
Still, for me, I
just to
gotta
get out of
emphasize
the
the bigger
situation.
thrills were on the ground. I had a
Hold
lot of
on,
fun
excuse me, I
tackling
need to make
missions
a
and
That kind of
quests
stuff really
in
make you uncomfortable.
different ways and stumbling
That's just
through and
uncomfortable.
making dumb
I mean,
choices
yeah.
and seeing the game react. Like
The
sometimes
real
I
players,
felt
you
really
flirt and you
slick,
get them to pay for
smooth.
your drinks,
Other
and then you
times,
just leave.
the complete opposite of what I expected to happen happened. And sometimes I just went rash and went in guns blazing.
Hill
And
says.
all of it was entertaining and sometimes surprisingly hilarious. Now, speaking of hilarious, I guess it's worth
Yo,
mentioning
we gotta
the
get outta
buggy
here.
nature of the
Get outta
game.
here.
No, Starfield is not immune from the typical Bethesda
you're a
stuff
Diablo
you've seen
player.
in their
Get
other
outta here.
games. I mean, it feels like a Bethesda game you've seen before, from gameplay to just like the
get outta
feel,
there.
the vibe of it all. But that also boils down to weird, silly, buggy things that'll happen in the game. Like I'll walk into my ship and see a crewmate hovering
Armored Core
2
is
feet above the
$53.
ground, or clipping through a kitchen table. Now, during a conversation with an
It
NPC,
just came out.
another character will walk into
If it
frame
had
and
co-op,
the
I would've
camera
already
will wig
bought it.
out as they clip through them and do something funny. People will disappear in a blink. Like if you've seen it in a
No, it's
previous
got
game of theirs,
3v3.
you might see it here. Now you might not see it as much, like as often, but that goofiness is still there. Does it break the
see me,
game?
come see me,
No.
I'll play with you when
Haven't
you
really
want.
had
I'll
any
play with you when you
catastrophic
want, let's go.
issues other than getting stuck on a chair and having to reload my save. But it can break immersion a
That's
bit.
not a buggy
It's not a
game. Get outta
disaster,
here.
but you'll see some weird
that's
stuff
an
occasionally.
specific
It's
Easter
worth.
egg.
Some
Yeah,
people are
it
more
is.
sensitive to this stuff,
It's an Easter
so
egg.
it's always worth
It's an
bringing up.
Easter egg.
All
You
that
put it in
stuff
the
does,
game,
however,
it's Easter egg.
contribute to
Yeah.
making the game
Nostalgia.
feel a
Oh,
bit
shit.
old in spots. Some towns are like rich with detail and have a surprisingly
Yeah, I'd
dense
rather
amount of
throw that in
NPCs on screen, but
Fucking
other areas like the planet
control
terrain or
players
even
is the
some
worst to
sections
look
of
at
say
like
New
this.
Atlantis just look flat and
the
drab and
movement of,
weird, especially at a lot of times of day. And that's on PC and Xbox versions of the game. It's just not the cleanest or newest looking game. And it's a shame considering the massive
Mods will
scope
fix
of
it.
everything. The town density, like I said, is great off
The graphics aren't great.
When you're
Mods
in
will
space,
fix
the
it.
planets and the effects and the asteroids look pretty
graphics are not
great.
bad.
Or say if you're on a moon looking up at like Saturn.
It
and
doesn't look like a
casting
new
light,
game, he said.
That stuff is awesome. But the rest
that's
of
his
it
opinion.
really
It's
leaves a
clearly
lot
him.
to be
The environmental
desired.
effects,
And
yeah,
as you
100%
probably
does.
know, frame rate
This ship
is
right
30
now,
frames per
100%
second on
does.
console, and in our experience, for the most part, it was a very
Just 'cause he's on
solid
the
30.
internet
On the
doesn't mean
PC
fucking
side,
right.
of course,
Some
everybody's
asshole
machine
that
is
gets used.
different, and who knows how it'll be at launch. We've already had some patches and some updates and stuff like that. But we haven't had many issues after messing around with some of the settings. You know, not the biggest amount of options there, but we've been able to play it fine on our end. Now, switching back to another positive note, I did allude to all the stuff the game lets you do, like weapon mod crafting, but also researching to make special crafting components, as well as cooking recipes, suit mods, which acts kind of like the weapon mod system. You can also build outposts on planets, kind of like Fallout, and set that up to generate resources. And yeah, it can all be a lot, but the best thing I found myself spending time and money on was the ship building. To me, it absolutely delivers. Building is easy to grasp and fun to slowly get more and more crazy with it. You know, parts snap together. The game very clearly and intelligently shows you what can and cannot work, and you're doing it all in real time. There's a lot of options too, like small ships, space trucks for hauling, a bigger battleship, and I just loved adding onto my ship and then seeing it on the landing pad in real time and going,
Yeah,
whoa,
then I got
and
another
then
one.
going in the
Because it
ship
was so cheap,
and seeing
you know.
how the interior changed. Like it's all
Yeah.
satisfying
sold it.
and addictive.
And then I
I
keep
got
on
hooked on
getting
this
another
like I
one.
did building settlements in
Yeah,
Fallout
they
4, and
refurbished
it just
it.
improved the whole experience. Even if I was dissatisfied with a lot of the
No,
space
my work
exploration,
has, like, a
seeing
very
the ship
strict,
I made in action,
they're watching
landing on planets, docked at
our
a
break
city,
time.
was cool as
And
hell.
we have to be
And I
back
found
on
myself
time.
saving up for a new engine or a new type of weapon to mount
So,
on it
but yeah,
all
I'm
the
getting
time.
out there, man.
These were the
I
main points
just
we
can't
wanted to
stand
hit
the points
today,
anymore.
really. There's a lot of game here, and despite spending a lot of time with it, we haven't seen every inch of it. There's both stuff we couldn't spoil here and also just a lot of secrets to uncover, stuff that we haven't even come across yet. Starfield is a flawed game with some aspects that just don't quite reach the heights they should, but it has plenty of merits, and the more
life has
time you
been
put into
horrible.
it, the more it shows you its
don't
you know,
want you making that
flavors.
consumption.
We're probably going to be talking about this one for a while. It is a Bethesda game I was expecting,
Oh, when you were
really,
drunk
even
last
more so
time, you were
than I
talking
thought.
a lot
If you
of
like
junk
Bethesda
about your
games,
wife.
even with this one's significant shortcomings, you might like this one. Now, it didn't do everything I wanted it to do, but like I like the characters, the
He said,
world,
"Don't
the
get married. I
civilizations,
hate
cool
the
science and guns and ships. And as much as I have my complaints, I'm looking
Man,
forward to
pretty much,
continue
pretty
playing
much.
it, and I pretty much recommend it. Obviously,
Hey, you
depending
guys
on the
seems
type
to
of
get my
player you are
message.
and your
You guys
expectations
definitely
for
married.
this game. Hopefully, I
Ask
laid it out
your,
enough for you
wife's
so you get where I'm
boyfriend,
coming
what you
from.
doing on the
This is a before you buy. You know how this goes by now, right? I give you some pros and some cons and some personal opinion, and now I want to hear yours. What do you think about Starfield?
So, Progs, you're looking forward to Sea of Stars?
He's already out. He played it.
No, I wouldn't say I'm looking forward to it, but yeah, I should play Monster Sanctuary.
Or what about Trine 5?
Hill, play Monster Sanctuary. Don't give me fucking any attitude.
I don't think I even own it.
Listen, Hill is using Bang on fucking Edge
All I want-
browser.
Bang.
Bang bang.
You guys ever see that episode? That's on Cartman.
Get the
It's so
best
funny.
builds in-game with
Oh, dude,
Mobalytics,
bang, bang, bang.
including all the legendary items, skills, and class mechanics you need to dominate the world of Sanctuary.
I'm glad at least South
Simply
Park is
install
still
our
telling the
desktop
truth
app and
these
get
days.
access to all the
gonna
builds,
install this
guides,
too,
and tips
man.
without ever having to alt-tab.
Nintendo Deck.
Oh, Switch, isn't it?
Floppy boy playing rockets around the head now.
Nintendo dick.
His Nintendo deck.
I would love to buy the next one. And like always, I'm gonna
Does
ignore
I
it.
can't remember? They may have said this. Does your save file from Game Pass go to Steam?
No. No, you probably have to copy and paste
They're gonna let you freaking connect your account.
No, I think you probably have the copy and
On
paste.
very rare occasions has there been so much pressure on a game to not only deliver, but deliver on a scale that only a handful of games have ever managed to
Or maybe
achieve.
the
Starfield is
actual
carrying the
game
weight of
has
all that
changed.
pressure
Yeah,
and
They do
more.
laundry,
Not
boys.
only is it a new single-player
They do
RPG by
laundry.
the makers of Fallout and the Elder
They do
Scrolls,
laundry.
not only is it Bethesda Game Studios' first new IP in over
The
2.5
game would be much
decades,
better
it's
when
also the developer's
the
first
DLC
game as a
3.5
first-party Microsoft studio. And to top it all off, it's coming at a time when Xbox is in desperate need for a major win.
Boys.
But if
Yo,
ever there
Hill
was a
started
developer that could
streaming
prove
for
equal
40
to a
minutes
task
of
so
watching
Herculean,
people
it would be
Why do
Bethesda
they even
Game
put
Studios.
pronouns
Time
in
and time
video
again,
games?
BGS has revolutionized
Swear,
the
developers
genre
are so
RPG genre.
stupid.
And with Starfield, it's
So
delivering yet
stupid. It's
another
not-
landmark
Future.
experience that has set a new standard.
Oh, man.
One that games are
You're
invariably
you
going to be
complex
judged
already.
against.
No, dude. If I ever
This is an
created my own
experience
game
of
studio, I would
mind-boggling
call out
scale
that crap
and
every
boundless
single time.
ambition.
I'd be like,
And yet,
my game won't be
instead
full
of
of
how
woke crap. My
expansive and
game won't be
sprawling it is,
censored.
It achieves
I
its
will
vision
fucking
with an
Yeah,
fire
immaculate focus
any
and
employees.
purpose, bringing its interstellar setting to life in a way that is rare to see in this medium,
All
or
I
in
wanna
any
do
other.
is bang, bang, bang.
Starfield's setting of the settled systems is one of its biggest strengths, set centuries in a future where humanity has left Earth behind and spread far across a multitude of star systems throughout the galaxy. It builds its setting on the foundation's
Yeah,
rich,
just be like
captivating,
giving
complex
up
lore,
and, you know,
which
to
is
say
really not
that you're
surprising for a
good.
BGS game. The settled systems are teeming with history, backstory,
I'm not
and
playing while I
conflict, and learning
unsubscribe.
more about how humanity has advanced throughout the
Well.
years and the trials and tribulations it's
someone
faced
wanted
over the
him
course of
yesterday.
300 years remains
they
an
want you to call
utterly
it something
engaging
else. You gonna get mad?
experience. A lot of that is down to how thoroughly
Can't make that
Starfield
call,
builds its
bro. They're
world
both.
and
Which
how
one's the-
single-minded it
What's
feels
the thing,
in
yeah.
its drive to achieve its vision of the future.
What?
Every
Why
step
low?
of the way, it drives home the rules of
This would be the perfect time for
Starfield.
No Man's
Its
Sky to go on
universe,
sale
the
for a
systems,
buck.
and its many
Just
different
saying.
factions,
It's already
the
on
history
sale.
of conflict,
For a
and
buck.
how they've shaped things.
I already own it.
And
Hey,
of
guys.
course, just how deeply the game
I was watching
and
this
its
video the
makers
other day
love
comparing
space.
the
Starfield commits itself to its space setting with an unprecedented
Stop
level
the-
of attention
the
to even the
spoilers, though, like,
minutest
who's
of
like-
details,
Yeah, what the
and
fuck is your
constantly
problem,
leverages that space setting to deliver an experience that feels
I hate to turn
intrinsically
off your
tied to
stream,
it,
you're just-
rather than
There is
something
no
that just
spoilers.
happens to be set in space.
What do you mean?
As
It's
so
all
many
gameplay you've
sci-fi
been
stories
watching for,
across
like,
all
fucking
media
So?
so often are. And of course,
You're
the
bad,
aforementioned
dude.
factions
Hey, you guys
are,
know
in
this?
true
None of
BGS
us would
fashion,
hear
the
if
heart
it
and soul
wasn't,
of
you know,
Starfield.
streaming.
In fact, the faction quest lines
Hell,
on
you'll
offer
play
here
that for
might
maybe
even be
2 days
among the
straight,
best
and then you're
ever
going back
in a
for
Bethesda RPG. Not only do they all boast
I will be
original
playing
compelling stories, they
Bomb,
also exhibit
Funk,
incredible
or
thematic
Armor
narrative
Core.
and gameplay variety. You'll go from being
Armor
a
Core's
space
not
pirate
Bomb
with the
Rush.
Crimson Fleet to
You
a
don't have what it
wild
takes.
sheriff with the
Why did you
Freestar
buy this
Rangers,
game if
from
you're
trying to
already
prevent a
thinking about
galaxy.
playing other games? That's the wildest part.
Oh, wait.
Because I'm
You know
following
what
in
he's
your
gonna do on
footsteps,
Armor Core?
United
Progs.
Colonies
You know what he's
Vanguard to
gonna do on
becoming a
Armor Core?
corporate
He's gonna watch
espionage
40
and sabotage
videos of how
expert
to
with
beat a
Ryujin
couple
Industries.
bosses.
And
What?
each
This is
quest
not
line will be
fair.
teeming
I
with
just wanna have
incredible
fun in
stories
a
to
robot.
discover,
The ease of life, you
meticulously
gotta make it
crafted
better
places
for
to
the-
travel
for the
to,
customer.
and captivating
I'm
choices
sorry.
to
No,
make.
That's why he
That
doesn't. That's
level
why
of
he's mad
variation
there's
is
no
also
co-op. That's
found
why he hasn't
across
bought
the
it.
many
Because
locations
Content.
where it supports the settled
Look at this
systems.
man.
And this is
The
also
co-op
where
is how he
Starfield
got
really
Elden
flexes
Ring
its
done.
muscles with its
Or
art
co-op
design.
is done.
From the untamed frontier of Achilles City to the grimy cyberpunk streets of Neon. From the gleaming
Yes, he's trying to
futuristic
download it.
towers of New Atlantis to the
Does it
function
download it
over
now?
form style of the underground mining city of Sidonia. There's an
Oh my
impressive
God,
level
boys.
of variety to be
Oh.
found throughout the game.
It's
How
20%
different and
downloaded.
effectively established the histories and cultures
But
of
I
all
call
these
that a
places
lie
are,
because there's
and the
also
settled
an
systems feels like
additional
a
15
truly
gig
galaxy-spanning space
upgrade
on a
that you
scale.
have to do.
All of that is, of course, tied together by Starfield's excellently realized NASA punk aesthetic, which underpins
Bro,
the entire
this is
experience.
140 gigs. What his slow internet?
Of course,
It's
as
117
and their
gigs.
quest lines are to the game,
which is
Therefore, it doesn't
ridiculous.
exactly serve as its main narrative
The size of the
Ridiculous.
games these days is making
story
it.
is also
It's
well
making
worth
it
So
worth
in
it.
total, once it's done, it'll be
This is where the game
156
truly
gigs.
embraces its
It's
spirit of
just
exploration.
ridiculous.
I need like
Tapping into something that's been making
20
humanity
terabyte
look
hard
up at the
drive
stars
or
for
It's
thousands
stupid.
of years, wondering
That
what
just
else
shows
is out
people
there.
don't know how to
Starting out
condense
as a
games.
swashbuckling story of
No,
space
you just
adventure,
don't understand the
Starfield's
text.
central
You read the
narrative
wrong.
twists,
The
turns,
4K text
and
doesn't need all
expands
that
in
memory.
some
What are you
really
talking about?
interesting ways as it progresses, and
too
goes
big.
If the game
to some
wasn't
truly
4K, it'll be
unexpected
like 60
places,
gigs.
all of which
Okay.
is obviously best left unspoiled.
Hey
Though
guys,
the main
I'm
quest
gonna
line takes
spend
a while to really
$300
get
to
If you don't own a
going,
4K
nonetheless,
monitor,
it
then you
begins
should have an
serving up
option
the
to not
reveal and
download
major
60 of the
mysteries at
gigs.
a great pace. And from that point forward,
I agree with
doesn't
Hillsdale.
Wouldn't that be okay? That would be okay, right?
Yeah, I agree with him.
Hey, did you
Something that
maybe
adds to Starfield's narrative strengths is its cast
What?
of companions who have received more love and
Dude,
attention
I went through
than
3
any
pages
other
of No
past
Man's Sky
Bethesda
forums.
RPG.
None of them are talking
The
about
cast,
Starfield.
the
I'm
members
kind
of
of bummed
Constellation,
about
a
that.
group
I wanted
of
to
space
see
explorers that
arguing.
you join at the outset of the story are fun and endearing group, and they feel like a much more
Dude,
prominent
like
part
the
of your
No Man's
adventure than
Sky
companions
people will
usually
never
have in
finish
past
playing that
BGS
game.
games.
That game has the
I don't want to
biggest
oversell
map
things
ever
here.
of
It's
all
not like
games.
the Constellation crew is going to give, say,
Like,
Mass
they will
Effect
never
2's
finish
ensemble a run for its
exploring the
money by
map.
any stretch of the imagination.
Well, if
The whole
Starfield
idea-
ends up sucking, then I'll play No Man's Sky again.
Getting to know a character better over the course of
Yeah,
several
but you
hours
don't
of
have no
gameplay and
objectives
watching
in
it
No
all
Man's Sky.
culminate with a story-driven quest is
But
just
in
a
my
amazing
personal
experience.
opinion, with the money and
The
budget,
game is packed
I don't
with
feel a
exclusive
developer of this caliber
character-specific
has the right to
storylines.
have a bad game.
And of course, this being a Bethesda RPG,
Not when you have 10
decide to
years,
reward its target
$300-400 million,
and decide to
and
strike
Infinite
out on
from
your own.
Microsoft.
There's
Like,
no
give me a
shortage of
break.
ways to
There's
make
no
grind
reason to
fun.
fail.
I've spent a considerable amount of
You
time
could literally
playing
copy
Starfield,
features from other
lockpicking
games
my way into places
and
where
win.
I'm
Not a
not supposed to
failure.
be,
It's doing
hunting
well.
down
People are
valuable loot
liking
and
it.
weapons, having ranting
Well, I
adventures,
haven't played to
both
give you an
friendly and
opinion,
otherwise,
so
while
I will give you
flying
my
my ship out in
opinion.
space,
40
and
minutes
so
of it.
much more.
That's not enough.
I've
I
had
have
an
to play it.
absolute blast doing all of it, and I'm not done yet by any means.
What do you want me to play then? It's downloading still. What do you want?
How
On
fast
top
do
of
you
all that,
download?
there's a whole
It's downloading at 20 megs a second. I don't think my stream is slowing it down. I don't know. Definitely not as fast as I like, but how many other people are downloading on Game Pass?
side to Starfield
Getting
that
off
can offer
work.
an endless cycle of content that
That
you
is not
don't
the
even
case
have to
with your
touch
internet,
if you
bro.
don't want to.
These days,
There are 1,000.
Usually, I never seen like Steam or Xbox or PlayStation download slow.
But I'm not using those. I'm using Microsoft Store.
Hey, props.
That's
My highest,
You're capping
my
on the
top
PS5.
download speed is like 50 meg per second. How fast is yours?
I don't know actually.
Well, Steve,
I was surprised to see it going that fast. At 50
I
meg.
have 300 megabytes per second.
What?
He's talking about when you do shit on Steam. He's
No,
not talking
I'm
about your
megabytes. I'm talking about megabytes. You megabits, right? You can't have 300 megabytes a second. I don't think any broadband can deliver that.
Maybe it's bits then.
Yeah, probably.
Always get those acronyms fucked up.
1,000 procedurally generated planets in the
You're
settled
not
system
getting
that,
300
separate
on a
from the
Steam
many
download, that's
handcrafted
cap.
locations in the game, can be explored to your heart's content. I'll admit that
really
exploring uncharted planets, scanning alien flora and fauna, and building outposts is something
And
that
an
I haven't spent a
extra zero.
considerable amount of time doing, but I am
Brock is
glad
falling
that
asleep,
Starfield
is he?
is engage with that part of the experience as much or as little as you want to. For those who want a little bit of No Man's Sky in their spacefaring Bethesda RPG, there's a vast web of systems and mechanics on offer here for you to dive into. But really,
Oh, at
it
least
should
he's
come as
still
no
awake.
surprise that Starfield offers the level of freedom and player agency that it does. Be who you want to be is a tenet that Bethesda RPGs have always taken to heart. And Starfield does it with the dedication that has to be applauded. Do you want to be a rogue and a thief with a heart of gold? Or a space pirate leaving a trail of wreckage and corpses in your wake? Perhaps a dedicated military servant who upholds the law and protects people? Or maybe an explorer who wants to just hop into a ship's cockpit and plant your flag in as many uncharted planets as you can.
Yeah, what brought you
Starfield
back
gives
to
you the
streaming?
freedom to roleplay however you want. An excellent detailed character creator
Money.
serves as the foundation for that. letting you select the
You
backstory
disappeared
and
for
unique
so
traits
long.
for a sizable
I
array
almost
of
given
options.
up.
While
I
beyond
haven't
that,
been home,
the game
bro.
works overtime to let you play how you
I
want.
almost like.
Whether you want to start firing your weapon at the first sign of trouble, try and persuade
I don't know
people
what
with
that
your
game
speech
is.
skills, or
It's
lockpick
basically
and
this.
stealth your way just through any situation. Starfield
See what I'm
very
saying?
rarely puts restrictions
more time
on
in
you
loading
in
screens
what
than we
you
did
can
the
do.
mission.
Fight other people.
There are,
You
of
see what
course,
I'm
moments
saying?
where
They're
combat
all the
is
same.
unavoidable, but they're spaced out enough that it never
And you
feels
just
like
proved my
the
point.
forcing you into firefights every chance
Yeah,
it
but what
gets,
you told me
which I
was the
think
same
works
shit.
in
Oh,
its
I
favor
played
because combat in Starfield,
Hearthstone
though
like
solid
every
and
other
enjoyable
card
in its
game.
own right, is probably the
they said.
least
Yeah,
fun
but I
part
only
of
play
it.
one card game.
That doesn't mean it's not fun. Gunplay here
Yeah,
has
I
a
only
heft
played
and
one of them.
pushiness to it that Fallout has always been sorely lacking. So
And,
moment-to-moment
but I don't know,
gameplay
shooter
during
just
firefights
can't
remains
get me
enjoyable on
going,
a
man.
fundamental level, especially
It
as you
just
get to see
doesn't
your
click with me.
increasingly powerful gear and weapons in action.
As a
It's
matter of
also worth
fact, I
mentioning that
blame
there's
shooter
quite a bit of
games.
weapon variety here, and tailoring
What's
your
the
loadout to
reason
suit
that,
your
that
needs
the,
does
the
feel
industry,
rewarding.
the gaming
Then
industry
again,
is the way it is
combat
now?
skill
Man.
guild.
Every
Skill,
AAA title has to be a shooter game.
also doesn't feel too straightforward, courtesy of the power allocation system. Your ship's reactor produces a finite amount of power, and you have to decide how to distribute it across your ship's many systems,
true.
including shields, lasers, missiles, engines, and more.
I mean, it just
If you're in a
it
dogfight,
just
for
feels like
instance,
every
you're
company is
power
like
routed
they have
primarily
to
to
have
your weapons
some
and
kind of
shields.
shooter
While if you want your
on the
ship to fly
show.
faster, you'll need to pump more
In the
power
library.
into your engines.
It just
It's not
doesn't.
too complicated as systems go, but it does a
I-
good job of
oh,
keeping
man,
you
I just-
involved just
I have
enough
no
so
love
that
for that
spaceflight
genre,
and combat
seriously.
never feel like a chore.
I tried to like
Part of the
Call of
game where
Duty,
you're just going through the
that
motions.
game you guys were
What
playing
really makes anything
a few
and
months back,
everything to do with your ship one of
which none of
Starfield's
you is
brightest
playing
highlights,
anymore.
however, is its suite of shipbuilding mechanics. Appearance. Consider the is its technical
Yeah, they were
aspect
so
from a
proud.
game that's
All of
operating on
them.
this scale. Oil, and that was a game that you can
Yeah, they'll buy the new one and do it again. They'll pay.
Oh yeah, and Modern Warfare 3 is entering beta
I
already.
can't believe Gaming
so
Bowl gave it a 10 out of 10. What's wrong with some people?
I'm like, seriously, man. Like, I thought you guys just released Modern Warfare 2 a few months back, and now you're coming up with Modern Warfare 3 already.
I'll unlock the door for you.
It's like they give us so little time in between the releases. Like, there's no point trying to unlock everything in the game anymore. Cause by the time you're done, oh, the next game is already on the shelf, and you have to search over it.
But you don't. It's up to short if you want to play it.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it?
Anyway, I
like
just
about Henry from time to time,
I stick to my kind of choices,
but that's fine.
which is non-FPS games
Don't mind me.
or TPS for persons. TPS, yeah.
Oh shit, he's taking me back.
But you do you.
What the fuck
I
is
do
this?
me.
What was he got back here?
Yeah, I play. I'm just saying, like, shooter games will be the last of my choices on my list.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
I mean, no offense. I just don't like it. Maybe because I get motion sickness from playing shooter games.
Yeah.
That might be the big. Yeah, I do.
You can't even buy
It hurts my eyes. It's my brain.
Salinas hardware.
You hurt my brain.
Just between us, all right.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Why?
They added freighter battles. That's pretty neat.
They
Did you see that, Drift? You can now fight
Yeah,
super
I told
freighters.
you.
That's pretty cool.
I literally told you that.
No, you
can
didn't.
Say shit about pirates. I literally said it. You should never fucking pay attention.
All right. Well, sorry.
You got that main character syndrome.
Yeah, I guess so.
Cool.
No, but I did tell you.
I'm locking him in.
I want a board though. We don't really have a boarding system yet.
Look at this AI.
You could get
Staring
in.
at a wall.
You could like
Can't say
defeat
I'll have what
them
you need.
and buy their ship
Stop by
as
anytime.
well, and you could talk to them and all that.
Yeah, but you know what I really want from it. So.
Hey guys.
No. Yeah.
So
There's no
yeah.
quest down
So
here, dude.
I was experimenting with Uber. Shit, man. Nobody ever ordered anything, ride service or delivery, in my area. So basically, I cannot make any money with Uber.
Really?
Why is the doctor out?
which is insane.
Here.
No wonder Uber is not making money.
He goes to Grubhub.
Yeah, right? Or
You could go
Lyft.
to Nevada. You
Where
could
are
go to
the
Nevada
missions
and
at,
sell
bro?
your body.
Nah,
I don't think that's how you say that.
nah, man. I probably won't get much money from that. I have male titties. I have male. Yeah, I have male titties. Yes, that's true.
Asians got small peepees.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh, drift right up your alley.
They got a little
Now you have to
tiny
defend.
cute,
Defend.
little cute penises. That's why they're so good at lady boy.
Drift. Defend. Defend Asians. Now.
Listen, you Guaylo.
The Asian prize rests with you, man. You gotta do it now.
Okay,
Listen,
buddy.
just because my girlfriend's Asian doesn't mean I like Asian people. Okay, not like wait, what?
Wait, you're not Asian?
No, bro.
I thought you're Asian.
Vietnamese are not Asian.
He's Mexican.
What?
No. Mexican?
No.
Vietnamese is Asian.
Still haven't guessed it, Ryan.
0.
I mean, probably most of them. I'm a Viking. I'm from Norway.
Hey, me too.
Where are the motherfucking missions, man? Shit
So now
does a
you have to
door.
have dreadlocks and tattoo all over
Wait,
you.
no, I say Jamaican.
Dude, literally nothing.
No, man.
I grew up in Bergen,
9 out of 10, by the way. This is definitely a 7.
What?
in a town called Flom.
Yeah, you're shitting.
Yeah, you gotta take
Not
the
enough
fuel to get
juice
to my
here.
fucking.
Main faction shit or the main storyline, that's about it. There's no side quests.
Indiana Jones 5?
Yeah. You know
Wait,
who
I
else
thought-
This
in
with
it?
nothing to do in it.
Edie, do you have
Like, everyone should be fucking throwing
You bet
missions
work.
out left and right. What the fuck?
I'm not at work.
And this is a
I
waste
have
of
worked in less than
potential unless
5 hours.
this is a
Though.
story.
Wait, I thought you did 3 shifts. What kind of
Oh
fucking
my
weird
God,
shit?
I'm
Oh, right,
gonna
you did
fucking lose my
West
mind
Coast.
with this game.
I should go to
forgot.
sleep, but
Waste of
fuck
potential.
that. I just I have too much stuff to do before going to bed, and my might as well not go to bed at all.
But you don't
We've
have to
gone to all
do it.
these places. There's no missions, dude.
Oh my goodness, Dungeons and Dragons is on Prime for free. Amazon.
Just tell your kids to do it.
Can't
Edie,
talk
watch
to him.
it. That's a good movie.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it.
Okay, they just let me
That's what
back
I
here.
watched it on too, Prime.
Yeah, see, like right now these days, all I can do is watch a movie or not watch a movie. I have no time to play games anymore.
Dude, you always say that, but you're always on Discord just talking to us. You could play
Yeah, he
games.
could have been playing.
Yeah, that's, dude. I'm doing
Is there
chores
anything to
when I
do?
talk to you guys. Like what I just did. I was doing dishes.
What's your wife doing? What you mean?
I was packing my lunch.
Why
She
you
made
doing
dinner
dishes?
tonight.
Wait, why do
She
you
made
even have
dinner
dishes?
tonight, so
You should never
so
have
she
dishes.
don't.
When you eat and you go into the kitchen
Where are the
and put that plate
missions?
near the sink, you fucking wash it. You don't just put it there.
No, dude. Like the cookware, I only have one set. So if I don't wash them,
Bro, why does it sound like you live in a prison? It's like some
Just so
concentration
happens
camp.
it's a task I need help with right now.
Because he's Asian.
No, I got Asian friends. They don't live like that. They're strict.
Are you
with,
in Remnant 2, Hill? What the hell?
Accident.
Sometimes it just works out that way. People with mutual
What are you
interests
trying to
help
get
each
into?
other out, and by working together, we
I'm
Hey,
just
don't have your
removing
lifestyle
stuff.
dictate how
As
I
for the
live
job,
my life,
I need you
please.
to pick up a man named
Edie,
Tahir.
do you
My-
have
my-
paper plate?
He's recovering from some injuries and needs assistance. getting
Shit,
back to his
dude.
apartment. I'd like
Wait,
to
Why you-
Edie.
grab
wait,
him
Wait,
and
pause,
take him
pause,
home.
Edie. Do you have the
Let's go.
Buddha with the
Great,
candles?
you'll find him over at the med bay.
No.
Are these infinite?
I
I need
need
infinite
Dude, I'm a
quests.
Catholic.
She should have a
I
meal
think
ready
he's
for you
fake.
to
Guys,
take
can
home.
someone confirm in this
Fake
chat if
Asian.
this
He,
game has
he
infinite
fake, yeah.
quests?
He renounced his
Skyrim?
citizenship from his own country.
That's all
He
I need to
sold
know,
out.
and I'll up my score to fucking.
You're fake Chinese, Edie.
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah, I live here longer than I have lived in China now. So
China. The Chinese person would never say that. That's weird, right? Like,
Chinese China. Yeah.
Chinese China. What part of China are you from?
And I'm only one person.
So
It's so
No, give me the place. I know a lot about China.
Oh,
I told you
you're not Carl.
100 times already from
Sorry.
Hong Kong.
I shouldn't
Hong
assume.
Kong.
Maybe you go by
I
Carl.
don't know.
Yeah,
they
they
don't
do.
really
The Carl I
consider
was
themselves
waiting for.
main China.
We're supposed
They
to
kinda
be
No,
don't
they
like
don't.
that.
They don't.
They're
But
like more
you
British.
know,
People have been reporting brownouts for a while.
yeah, like people
And
still
that's
think.
finally
There's
proving
no
by the
infinite
You know what?
class.
It's
I
just
can't
that I've given
once.
up on the
Well, Carl
civilization.
Are you
Americans
fucking
like
serious?
So I'm just trying
they
to
still
look into
consider they still think
There's
monkeys
no
walk
infinite
around
class?
in the city in Hong Kong. So you know
She's
what?
hot.
Forget it. I just tell them I'm from China now, like because they don't even, they can't even tell
You're right.
what
It's not
Hong Kong
monkeys,
is.
Well,
it's
since
cows,
you're
that's
here and
why.
Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved,
Cows and
I'll take
pigs.
you up on that.
Yeah.
What I need is very technical.
Like
Hey, but
people in America has no
I'm gonna head to
no
the
perspective what
monument
Hong Kong is like.
The
Hong
first
Kong
box
is
we're looking
like
for is
just
over
like
there.
Shanghai. They're like
You know, Antonio's
the
place.
most
I
westernized
can contact you
cities
once you
in
get there.
well,
China.
I know. Well, China got it back in the 90s. I know this. But
I'm busy doing this now. It's getting
listen,
crazy.
dude.
If
What
you're
part
not
of Hong
milking the
Kong?
cow, what are you doing?
If you want to know about Hong Kong, you play Sleeping Dogs.
If you're
No.
not milking the cows, then
It's
what
a,
are you
no, it has the least
Where
resemblance
the
of Hong
fuck are
Kong.
we going, man? This
What?
is a
Well,
walking
props.
simulator
Continue.
like this.
If I what?
If you're not milking the cows, then what are you doing?
I've been in this city for 5
Oh.
hours alone.
Oh, when I was in Hong Kong.
Dude.
In Hong Kong.
Play
Hong
mahjong.
Kong?
Play mahjong.
He probably had a.
Ni hao?
He had a
It's
Spanish
over.
or something
Oh,
like that.
mahjong. The fucking
Mahjong,
domino.
it's a board game. What the fuck?
No.
No, I'll probably
Oh
play
my
mahjong.
god. Okay, dude.
Taking me to that gay ass shit.
It does have infinite
Typical
questions.
American.
Pimping.
I love you, Mackie.
No, I'll probably be a
Age
pimp,
45
seriously.
right
It's
around
like-
the corner
it's
home
like
and
one of
bring
the
your
biggest
masks
industry in
for
Hong Kong.
signatures.
He said he grew up in Homonton. No.
I said pimping.
Oh, my bad. I thought you said
And you guys-
grew up in Homonton.
And you guys will be my customers.
He said, I'm from Dongming.
Oh my god,
Dongming.
we came up here for no reason.
It's a Sleeping Dog location.
He's just shouting out sleeping dog location.
I think they're based in real places though.
Yeah.
Hey, why is that girl in all the movies now? She's even in Dungeons and Dragons.
I saw that movie, don't remember.
Yeah, same.
That masculine girl from like Fast and Furious.
Oh,
She looks manly.
Michelle Rodriguez. Yeah, because when she
You know
came out
what?
the
When she
closet-
first popped onto the scene, she looks girly as fuck, and now she's like a freaking
She
full-on
is,
dyke.
dude, she got that fucking sausage wrapped around her fucking waist too.
Oh my god, is she transitioning too?
No, she's
Oh,
just
yeah.
lesbian.
You wouldn't happen to know
Oh my
the
god.
Fucking hog in that fucking panty.
Oh shit, dude.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just so sick of seeing her in all the movies I watch.
Well, she's not in a lot of movies, dude. What you mean?
She's only in Fast and the Furious, pretty much.
Yeah, and that D&D
Oh
movie.
no, like she's even in Marvel movies. I'm like, what the hell, man?
No. You're thinking of Gal Gadot. Man, no.
No, not Gal Gadot. She's even in Resident Evil. I'm like, fuck. Seriously, I can't get rid of her.
That's not, she's not in a lot of movies, bro. What do you mean?
No, she's not.
She's
Michelle
in a lot of
Rodriguez,
movies.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like of all the movies I watch, like
looking
she's
right
in
now.
a lot of them. No, I'm not saying like she's in everyone, but she's in enough
Bro,
of
she's
them.
got the dog.
Got the dog in her.
She's definitely got the dog, dude. She fucking whips that thing out all day long.
Go on.
She looks manly in those fucking videos these days.
Yeah, she's the man in the relationship. She said.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. She is fucking just whipping that
And you
kid
know
out
what?
and just
I think
whacking the
Evie has a
fuck out of
crush
him.
on her.
What?
Evie's like, man,
Oh
she
my god,
kinda
they're both
cute, though."
following. Dude.
Yeah.
Yo, what do you opinion on this? You didn't say a word.
I want to turn her around and.
What do you
move
want,
her and
Cox?
yeah.
Turn you around.
How? How? How?
I think she's
Well,
more
I don't have any credits.
like physically
so-
built than you. I think she's stronger than you. I think she could take you down.
Oh shit! Like you say she's gonna make me her bitch or something?
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna make you oink. You're gonna be fucking roosting like a.
It's just good to see you alive and well.
Shit, man! I'm gonna be carrying her baby.
When you'd be in here every
Okay,
night.
what you made
Oh
it
no,
weird?
that's the part you guys cannot handle.
Yeah, why you made it weird?
What the hell?
Are you transitioning? Is that what you're trying to say?
Dude, seriously, I was worse when I saw the news that UK, you know, British, they just successfully UK British, they just had a case of successful transplant of a womb into a man.
It's a little hot.
Okay, let's I don't know.
Okay. And what?
I'm like, seriously, man, you guys, the
Wait, why are
medical
you
field
mad?
has.
That's good, because now you could get a bigger tool down there.
Oh shit, a womb?
Huh?
Whatever, dude.
No.
Yeah, but it's instead of pointing outwards, it's going inwards. You know.
Yeah, but you could get the opposite. You could get a bigger ding dong.
Yeah.
You go from
Inward.
spring roll? You go from spring roll to huh?
Spring roll to extra.
Damn.
Jeez.
Edie, have you heard of this? Wait a minute. Hill said he likes
Here we
corned
are.
beef egg rolls. What the fuck is that?
Holmes.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, that's like some shit from
At the end
Taco
of the
Bell.
day, home is home,
Nice.
even if it's a bad one.
I'll show you.
But
Yeah,
oh,
I'll
God.
show you. He
I
listened to
probably
that
would've
shit.
found it on my
He
own,
didn't listen
but
to anything else.
it would have been a chore.
Actually, this sounds not too bad. Maybe I should try that.
Oh, right.
I like corned beef. I like corned beef
Me
every
too.
once in a
Long
while.
time since I had a warm meal.
Are you tossing someone's salad?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Kay's food
It's
is the best
yeah,
in
that's
the
up
world,
his
so
alley, not
it
me.
Wouldn't surprise me. Before I got hurt, I used to stop by
Speaking of
Kay's every
alleys,
night for a soup and a sandwich. It didn't matter how bad my day was or how empty my pockets were. As long as I had my food and my beer,
Wait, what?
I'd be good. All that weight would just wash away. And to be
I guess I
honest,
should pay attention to the
haven't
movie
felt
because
that
I have no
feeling
idea
in
what's going
ages.
on.
until now.
He's all you
That's
say.
You doing this for me, it means a lot. Thanks.
You guys can hear my movie, right?
Oh. Thanks. I didn't know what to make
How come
of
the
you
guy
at
he's
first.
watching even see the game?
Not often you can trust a stranger down here. Well, glad I did.
Isn't even in the game?
No, the guy he's watching, I know for a fact can't even see us.
Whoa. He just
His
disappeared.
eyes are facing different directions. I just noticed that.
No, I'm not. Where's that building at? Are these Infinite Quests? Shit, it's loud as fuck.
Wait, is this guy live streaming? I thought it was a video. Yo, Hill. Hill?
Yep.
Is that a live stream or a fucking VOD?
It's a live stream.
Right here.
Hell no, he's stealing content.
House of
You know it.
This is rude.
I can't talk to him anymore.
I'm about to go to this guy's
We
stream.
run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. It's not much. Nice talking to you.
One mission, yikes.
There's a Twitch streamer stealing your content. He's got many viewers. Always
It's like a
do it.
Club mission.
How many viewers does he have? I couldn't even tell.
500.
He used to have
Why is
over
this
100 people watching
Why is this flooded?
before he got banned.
Oh, that. Oh, we gotta do that drain pipe mission.
Well, you know, it's because what he
Is he
did.
got like a fight club in his bitch or something?
No, he got hacked.
That'd be sick.
That's
No,
so
he was watching
unfair.
adult
What game had a
content.
fight club? Was it Saints Row 2?
No,
I think
he
it
was
Saints Row 2.
his stream was controlled by a hacker, and then, yeah,
He was watching Ladyboy stuff.
yeah, the hacker was.
I don't know, bro. I think that was just Hill forgot he was streaming.
No, no, it
Actually,
wasn't
we're
him.
gonna run out of
I
content.
can guarantee.
Then why was he making that weird face?
Weird what?
The weird facial expressions. You don't remember?
Where? No.
He's like, oh. I got the VOD. You want to see the VOD?
My gosh. Yeah. Show me the VOD.
Whoa, because it has the ladyboy content? Or because you want to see his whole face?
Both. Why not both?
Look, he'll post
I have a
upload.
broad taste, dude.
Have we been up
What
here?
does it say? This picture was taken on a Galaxy S22 Ultra. I don't think
Yeah, I don't think we have.
Oh my gosh. This laptop, man.
My girlfriend's phone.
It always runs out of battery.
That was the corned beef egg rolls.
That was the actual? Oh.
And that sauce was amazing.
What type of sauce was that?
I can't remember, but I usually don't dip my egg rolls. Maybe mustard if anything. But it was so good.
Wait, what? Oh, this is like a local restaurant.
So you get for $12.99, you get, and you could see they're pretty big. You get 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 6 of them. Yeah, not bad. I was surprised. I was like, wow, this could be a meal in itself. Maybe I didn't need chicken and waffles.
Wait, what? Where were you again?
Irish pub.
Oh, an Irish pub, right.
Yeah. Try to remember the name of it, actually. Trying to remember.
It's cliche, but it's
Oh,
true.
I accidentally turned up the TV. Shit.
40%. Dude, this is taking forever.
Just to watch a TV now, I have to go through like 3 remote controls. It's not fair.
Oh,
Yeah.
Katie, because you're Chinese. What's your favorite Chinese dish?
Kung Pao chicken.
Stop with the lies, bro. I think Edie's Mexican, bro.
It's a fucking puzzle?
I think so too.
He's lying. Yeah.
What the?
Dude, I just told you Kung Pao chicken.
That's
That's
not a real
dish.
Chinese dish. You're lying, bro. That's an American
have-
dish.
Hey, partially Chinese is still Chinese.
Hell no, you're crazy. No wonder you
Oh,
got kicked out.
Cocaine Bear. Oh my god, Cocaine Bear is free on Amazon too.
You said con.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
There ain't no
Ooh,
way.
Amazon doing some right things these days.
Yeah. Well, they
Ooh,
on MGM then.
they got a Cocaine Bear. That's good enough for me.
Is this guy even liking the game?
You sure did your part. Did I say thank you?
Cocaine Bear?
Thank
No,
you.
this guy looks dead inside.
There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable
He
amount of
does.
time all by myself.
I haven't even seen him look at the chat.
Well, not
Unless he's
everyone
always
It's-
looking at the
and I
chat.
appreciate it. Thanks to
There's
your
no
help,
more
I
dead
was
than
able
my
to trace the
and my
power to it.
coworker
I know
who
where it's
just
coming
told
from.
me he's transitioning.
Unfortunately, the source is exactly
He
where I was
sounds
afraid
so
it was.
dead to me last night, like all hopeless and
Tell
depressed.
him you're
That's something
excited
that I'll
about
need
his
to deal with.
transfer.
That'll be fun.
His transfer.
If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not,
Transfer
then
to
this is
no
where my
man's
path
land,
is.
huh?
Tell him you get first dib when he gets boobies.
Fuck no.
Just so you can see him.
Hell no, dude. Like, oh man, I would never touch him.
Oh, whoa, nobody's touching. He's just gonna show you.
I'm not even interested, slightly. In the slightest. Not really. Oh, nice. That's Jack. That's Forever on Amazon Prime.
You take care of to
Oh,
hear
yeah.
from me, okay? That man's
Oh,
been
Amazon
through
is
so
kicking
much.
Netflix butt now.
Take care of to hear from me, okay?
I think it's bedtime.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw the time.
No, well, Hill is not going to bed, is he?
telling you,
Look,
Bianchi,
Hill ain't even playing
something's
tonight.
wrong with the boots you sold me.
I don't know. It's taking
It
forever.
will
I
be.
was talking to you, Hill.
The shuttle runs
Yoshi.
late.
I'm trying.
I buy a cup of coffee and the barista
Ooh,
screws
A
up my
Quiet
order.
Place Part
It's
2.
like
Nice, nice,
I'm
nice.
Damn,
nice.
even he knows.
ladders with a
Yoshi,
broken
he's
mirror.
watched
I've already
No
seen it.
Exaggeration, like an hour and 40 minutes of the game.
Is when I'm wearing your boots. So,
Fuck, but I need to see the space battles.
Oh,
damn refund.
nice! This Highlander the movie.
Take the boots back.
Fuck
Damn,
yeah.
You're like definitely 4852, right?
Jake's is a good
1852. Pretty much that. Highlander the movie, man. It's the sickest movie. You guys have to watch that.
I'm good.
Damn, he's old.
I know.
We're showing your age, man. Relax.
Yeah, you're leaking.
Keep it in your pants.
Maybe it's hard
I really don't care.
That movie came out in 1986, bro. Oh no.
Dude, I really don't care, man. The chicks at work still look at me.
Yeah, what that weird old guy looking at us like that?
No. He's in all the missions down here.
No, dude. No, dude. Like, I mean, I do the minimal shit to keep myself in shape, so.
You say you have breasts.
Yeah, I was lying. I was just trying to make you laugh, dude.
I'm kind of just listening more than watching, Yosh. I'm on my other monitor. What you up to, buddy?
Bounty hunter.
I only watch him sometimes because he's insanely overly opinionated. So.
Unseen.
Yosh,
Ooh,
is Flux quitting Path of Exile? Did you see the message he sent?
I hate it. I hate that. Highlander the movie.
No, man, that movie is good.
I don't even know what the fuck Highlander is about. Like, I've heard it, but I've never seen it.
Just search on Google. You will. Even the high. Oh, passion.
Well, yeah. What I'm understanding, Yosh, is the game is good, but it's not great. It's like an empty, disjointed mess, I guess. But I'm gonna be a space pirate.
Amazon has picked up a few good movies.
Yeah. What about that, Yosh?
I looked it up, and you know what it said? They're restarting Highlander. They're doing a reboot.
No, it's never gonna be on the same level as the original.
Oh no, bro.
You have to watch the original movie, man. It's so good. The cinematic was so good.
But the actor has a huge forehead.
Yeah, so.
I can't take him seriously.
I can't take the woke culture in Hollywood right now seriously.
What you mean? What was woke about Fast and the Furious?
What do you mean? I never said Fast and Furious, but I'm saying a lot of Hollywood movies are still injecting projecting a lot of their.
Everyone's getting a little bit of everything. Stop hogging all the movies for yourself.
See, this is.
Motherfucker.
Well, I definitely want to see what it's like to have better gear or better gear as lightning arrows. So. He hasn't been on. I messaged him.
Where's the mission?
He's usually on very late at the night. Maybe in 2
Hopefully he
hours.
didn't sell any of it, but that
You mean
sucks.
Flux, right? Yeah.
It's not
Flux
fun when
usually
someone
comes
ruins a game you enjoy, you know? Like if your only game you only play is Path of Exile and then someone ruins the experience for you, that's sad.
I only played Starfield.
You are Starfield.
Can I ask a question?
Well, I wonder how we could cheer him up.
If you only play Starfield, why not just play GTA 4? I mean GTA 5.
Because GTA 5 sucks.
Yes, sir.
But GTA 5 has been around for 10 plus years. It's gotta be.
Yeah, because 5 of
There's
those
gotta be
years are you loading into the multiplayer.
Well, the multiplayer I played it once, there was nobody on the server.
Oh, no, that's crazy. It's always packed. You probably were doing in the training mode still, and then they release you into the multiplayer.
Did you play that game?
I played GTA 5 like way back a little bit, yeah.
But you
When
don't
they
play the
introduce-
game anymore?
When they introduced the heist, no, I didn't really like it.
How fast did your game download yours? Because this is not downloading very quick.
It was alright.
Story writing, see how millennials ruin video games.
Maybe it has changed for better now. You should
No,
check
it's
it
worse.
out
It's more
again.
microtransactions. They removed cars that were free, and now you gotta pay for them. It's terrible now.
Yeah, of course. What what long running game is not full of microtransaction these days? That's how they
Why
make
would
money.
Why would I play it?
I'm pretty sure Starfield and Cyberpunk eventually will end up like that.
I don't think so.
Take it easy.
Starfield's gonna be modded.
Ooh, the Boondock Saints.
What happened, Progs? You were like,
Oh, you torrented it?
Motherfucker.
Well, I mean, yeah, there is no co-op, so that's fair.
Already did it?
Hell, was like, damn, I should have done that.
Dude, I haven't done anything like that in years.
I know.
Do we do it
It's
or not?
good. He just installed like 4, spyware he doesn't know about.
Thing does not show what I need.
No, I'm dead serious. On my main gaming computer, I don't go to any crazy websites. I also never, ever, ever, ever watch porn. I'm not even freaking kidding you. So I don't torrent or do any of that.
Well, you seem like a loser.
Wow.
He has a girlfriend, long term.
Long neck she has, right?
Long neck, yeah.
Do you want a picture of her, you little bitch?
Excuse me.
Yes, Hill, show us your pretty
No,
girlfriend.
don't do it. He's gonna save it and whack off to it later.
I don't care.
Put it on Twitch. Let me see her on
He
Twitch.
said, I don't care.
How could I put her on Twitch?
No, you could do it on Discord.
Just show her your screen. Show her picture on the screen.
What
so I can
have
see
we
it.
here? A pilgrim come to see
I
what
have.
space travel is
Well, actually, that might work better because you won't get the reflection. I have a photo.
Yeah, okay, let's see.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can even do this. So give me a second.
Stepping in here for the first time can be an almost religious
You're gonna have
experience.
Wait,
I wish I could
flat
taste
ass?
that.
no
scum
way.
roll.
He'll say
Wait,
he's
the
an
green,
ass
the
man.
green screen is blocking it.
Oh Jesus!
Put it in
Just a
front of your
lab.
face.
Just a lab.
Is that a printed photo?
Spoken
Yeah,
like
she
You
printed
got a
a photo for me. It's
Polaroid.
in my wallet.
life-changing luxury
Come on
cruises.
now.
Well,
Hill.
I suppose I can't hold that against you.
That looks
We
old.
cater
Oh,
only to
Yeah,
the
what the
elite,
hell?
after all.
Hell, you
But
don't have to
I
take a picture.
digress. Is there
I can't
anything you
see her.
need from me?
Hill, you're retarded.
Wait. It's almost there. Wait, move it back a little.
Oh my gosh! I'll just send you the digital.
Yeah,
No,
now you
move it
got
back,
chroma
move it back
key
a
out.
little, move it
Advertising
back a
your
little.
trident.
Now
It's a
you
job
got
that
edit
I
out.
take very seriously.
It was
Educating
weird
the
because of
masses
the
of
green
the
screen.
inhabitants of our
Hill,
cruises.
Hill,
for the
she looks like a
excellence of our
Mexican.
models
Is
well.
she a Mexican?
No, she's
It's
A
white.
a great
Latino?
privilege to do
White
so.
with huge
I
tits.
can't think of any
But
greater
why? I don't know
satisfaction
why
than
we're
this.
making this a deal right now, but we are apparently. So hold on.
Of course I do.
Huh?
Yeah, what?
It's a great honor to
deal
work for
about it?
Trident in this capacity.
I don't like that.
But it's not all
You don't
about
like what?
advertising our products, you see.
What?
I'm also marketing hope. Something for people to strive for.
What?
Enjoying one of our cruises or owning a Trident
Oh,
is a
there
dream for
she is.
many, as I'm
Yep.
sure you
Damn,
understand.
dude, she's like 38
And so
though.
my message to
She's
the
my
consumer
age.
is this.
Yeah.
If you work
Judge
hard
by
enough,
age.
put
So
in
close.
What you
everything
talking
you
about?
have,
I can't see
your
shit on the
dream
stream.
may come
My
true.
God.
It's
It's
not
on
on the
Discord.
stream. I put it in Discord because you're just a pain in my butt.
Her fucking udders. My goodness.
Then
Quick, remove
perhaps
it so
you
you
should
never see
dream
it.
a little bigger.
You guys are so funny.
Wait, I want to see a meat sandwich. What are you talking about?
A Trident is
I like how he says he
not
only
cost.
saw a meat sandwich. That's
It's
actually
about
funny. I'll
status.
give you that.
It's about
You have no
making
kids,
steering
you
One,
can
that's
trade
corned beef egg roll.
like
Wait,
loyalty.
your girlfriend is a
So,
sandwich, Hill?
If you have to ask, well then, we might not
Hill,
be
your,
for
your
you.
girlfriend has no kids?
What is
Nope.
a-
She wants kids.
I suppose it is somewhat odd
How
for
many
someone
years
to just
is it?
waltz down here like you did.
How many
Hill,
are you gonna give her?
Hill,
Two?
you gotta repeat
The
that
Trident
same
name brings
same.
visitors.
Girl,
People
you're
want to see where the
crazy.
magic happens.
You know what's real crazy?
The famous
What?
Glenn
She's 30
Coffin especially
she's 37,
receives
right?
many
So-
callers.
She has
Well,
no
as long as
kids.
you behave
either?
39.
Kids, that's a
Visit
red
shouldn't
flag.
be a problem.
Yeah, dude, I think so too.
Also, she's
Have a
got
great
like 3
day.
years left to get
Literally.
a kid.
Okay,
So
but
she's
I
really
already have a
good.
kid. I
She's
don't need
really-
more kids.
So she's
Oh
gonna
my
break
god,
up with
you
her, right?
guys,
But she
you
only
guys
has
having
3
a
years
kid
left.
is a red flag,
Wait,
and not having a kid is also a red
Wait,
flag.
no, wait.
Man, you guys like you can't just have
you gotta
fun
break
with
up with her.
anything anymore, can you?
No, you gotta break up with her, bro. You're ruining her clock. She's got 3 years left to pump a kid.
Okay,
She's got
great.
nothing left.
Yeah, dude, you need to either drop your kids in her or you need to fucking get moving.
Says the freaking you and
Listen, I got an idea, bro.
Wow, you
Put
guys.
somebody else's semen in there.
If you have any questions about
Yeah,
our
there you
product
go.
line, or would
You
like
guys
to
are
How
not
how
fun.
did he get that though?
From his brother.
to assist you.
Yeah.
How may I help you today?
you guys are so
you're
nice.
Telling him,
Unfortunately,
you're telling him to do a bait and switch thing, like turn out the light.
Have you already played it, Yosh?
about the quality of our products.
Look, I look at him and I look at this chick and I say, yeah, they could be brother and sister.
Popular
So,
every
yeah,
year
you
as
know,
new
it
models
works.
are released.
Wow.
Where is the
It's a
content?
Trident best
Oh
in
my god,
class,
you guys
top
are
to
mean.
bottom.
Yep.
Clearly no.
What the fuck?
Deimos has fantastic
Dude, I
mystery
can't believe
batteries.
Hill's gonna have more
Stroud
kids.
Eklund
Just talk.
shields
There's no
are a
fucking
thing to behold.
content.
Trident may lack in
More
those
shit.
areas. It more than makes up for in
Oh, you better
style
give her a
luxury.
We need to get this going. Let's
That's
move it.
Yeah, why?
Moves on a
Why are you taking pictures of her only in the dark?
She took photos.
She took
and
it.
sent to
Do not
Jesus.
sell ships
We have
to
photos
parties.
together, which you don't need.
She has
It's not like you
tattoo
would
on
have
her
any
right
use for
breast.
parts or
Damn.
modifications
She's
anyway.
got a few tattoos.
A Trident
dragon?
ship is already
Oh.
perfect as it is.
That's an immediate no for me.
Yeah, because you like them
It's a
flat
point
with
of
no butt
pride
or
to know my
And no
employees'
tattoos.
qualities,
I mean, I
as
have
well as
tattoos.
their
What is
strengths
her
and
favorite
weaknesses.
trait of yours?
It's a character trait. that
My
is
favorite
extremely
trait?
Tattoos now.
And if I'm being
Oh, that
honest,
I listen to
have my
her.
own dreams
Like I
of
hear
going
her
out
when she
Oh,
talks.
okay, that, oh, she
It's
doesn't know.
important to
She
know
doesn't
the
know.
pros and cons
You
of
guys.
each,
No, what
as I'm sure
There's
what's
no
your
way.
favorite trait of her? I'm
Oh
saying.
my god.
What?
Her breast. She's
What's
gonna
her
say her
favorite
breast.
trait?
Her
What's your
favorite what?
Trait.
I
for
just
you?
said that.
No. You.
What do you like about her?
Oh, me. Oh.
Fucking damn, you're killing me.
I love that she's submissive.
Oh shit. Unbeatable?
This is weird. I can't log into my.
You know what's
Torchlight.
real? You know what's real crazy? Hill out here talking about he's a good listener, bro. She doesn't know that he's just not paying attention. He's like in his mind doing some weird shit in his mind.
That's a pretty bad fucking thing to say. I mean, every guy should be listening to her girlfriend. Like that should be a good.
He said, like,
Really? You listen to Lady Howell?
Really?
He has
I need to
She
shave
forces-
though.
She forces him to.
I listen to her.
No, you don't.
Well, you have no choice.
No, you don't.
I do.
Really? You listen to
What if
her.
she'll hit you?
Hell,
She'll hit
everyone
him.
listens to someone before. In general, you know, like everyone listens to someone. What else do you do for her? You know, you get,
Does it matter, Prox, what I do and what you do? Huh?
Listen,
you always constantly ask about me and Lady.
True,
I can't say stuff about
Because you. Because,
What is wrong? I'm just saying, what other thing do you do?
I mean, her
Do you, like,
needs.
make a breakfast in the morning? Oh, you
Bro, no wonder he's whooped.
No.
That's why she got him on
It's
her
even.
finger.
No. You're both supposed to be
It's
equals?
even, I am, dude.
Oh
What
my
she do
gosh.
to your butt?
What is with you in that?
Phil, is that what you do? You make her eggs in the morning?
No,
I
he makes
feel like
one
this
and
is
she
a
makes
trick
the other, so
question.
it's even.
No, there's no.
Oh, I made her breakfast this morning.
Because it was a birthday.
No, her birthday was the other day. But and I
Wait,
made it
she-
for her in bed.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, this was about to get married. Well, how long you been dating? her?
We've been seeing each other for almost a year, and I only made it official for a month.
These are red flags, Hill. You know why? Because you moved there not too long ago from Florida. She's over here, 37 or 8 with no kids. She's got big melons. She looks pretty. So what's going on there? You said she's submissive, so she had an abusive relationship in the past?
Yes,
Like I was
very, yeah, very.
Yeah, it is. See,
She,
bro, put me in the chair. I'm a fucking doctor.
yeah, she's definitely goes through trauma. She has to see a specialist.
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
Too real.
My God,
We're in the vibe.
Oh, hell. That's, yeah.
She would have the living crap beat out of her, and she was, what's the word I'm looking for? She was brainwashed and just took it. She was brainwashed and took it. She didn't know any better.
All right. I wish you the best of luck.
Which, unfortunately, now I had to pay for it when I tried to put my foot down or try to, make a final decision on something, because then she feels like she's being belittled or attacked when that's not the intention.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I'm paying for her ex's sins. It is what it is.
But don't worry, dude. You're an excellent gaslighter, so you'll walk right around that. No problem.
Wait, what did you say?
It's a compliment, Hale.
You're an excellent gaslighter, so you're gonna be doing that no problem.
Oh my gosh.
And if you need help with gaslighting, you just text me.
Yep.
But
I was raised by mostly women. That's why I could read a book that well. I only saw one picture of her, and I already knew her life story. All the red flags. I'm telling you, dude. I don't have to charge you for this session.
Bro, you need a blesser with a baby, man.
Yeah, you gotta be.
Do you know how expensive and how difficult it is to have a child today?
Listen.
On top of everything else?
Yeah, right. But you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna write it off.
What?
You're gonna make a contract. Be like, listen, if we break up, I'm not taking care of this.
That's not the thing. It's already hard enough to live on my own. I'm still trying to do that again. And then you want me to start a family again? It's insanely, and it's stressful as crap. It also destroys the woman's body, which I still think is the dumbest thing ever, when they have the most beautiful gift in the world bringing a life in, and their body can be totally destroyed in a lot of different ways, or even ways that could kill them. And I think that's so stupid. But there's a lot of stress and a lot of money you're going to need to have another kid.
Have to take that complaint to God. You know what I mean? Like, we can't.
Well, I know, but I think it's stupid. I would never have designed something like that where you're punished for having a child. Never. I think it's stupid because some people are punished having a child and some other people are not. It's stupid.
I know. Actually, that's a perfect example. I got one of my friends' girl had a baby. Doesn't even look like she's a mom. Like, fucking, she's actually more fit than she ever was.
And why is that fair? I think every woman should be that way.
Then the other one, my friend Yuri had a kid with his wife, and she got like a weird gland issue now.
Oh.
It fluctuates her weight, and she can't control it. It's crazy.
All because they brought in a life into the world. That's so stupid.
Yeah.
Stupid. You shouldn't be punished. Period. And that's how I feel. I feel there's a punishment there. You're winning the lottery or not.
And that's why you gotta put one in this one early.
Oh my gosh. I'm financially, you'll never be ready, but I'm already way past that because I already have a kid. I'm already having a hard time taking care of myself. You want me to now take care of another family?
But this one, she works.
Okay, she does. She has a good job.
All the time.
But then what?
You know, people have more than one kid all the time.
Dude, it's a different world now, Progs.
Yeah, there's many people that have multiple.
No, it's a different freaking world. Well, put it in the fridge. I don't have anything to dip it with.
I'm not putting the kid in the fridge.
It's just cool them off when they get angry.
You could try one. My favorite flavor is the raspberry lemon.
Fridge?
I don't know. That's what Hill's saying.
What?
I don't know if you got raspberry lemonade.
What happens when you put the kid in the fridge? I don't get it. Is he being punished?
Put a kid to be
Time out?
punished?
What
What?
did the kid do?
No. Kind of just whatever, because it's taking forever. Apparently, a lot of people torrented it. I'm like, yeah, I mean,
Didn't you already? You didn't pre-install, did you?
No, I didn't want to pay for it. I did it because you were paying for it. That's the only reason. Look how big it is. It's 155 gigs.
I mean, all you're paying is the $17.99.
I already did, yeah. Which I think that's expensive, but I do understand you get both benefits and you also get Xbox benefits. But I just don't play my Xbox, so whatever.
You also get exclusive deals.
Yeah. Oh, and we've all been talking about the bomb pump, so definitely do that because we might do that tonight. I gotta figure out how to download the mod.
People suck, man.
What happened?
2 people ordering 5 minutes before we close.
Really? That's not. Were they Mexican?
No.
Oh.
Both of them were bid dinner boxes, and they both wanted wings, but we had already shut down.
So what'd you say when you can't make
On the
wings?
Steam Deck runs really well.
I
This is
can
awesome.
still do the order. I would just have to change those over to regular
You're not with tomorrow,
pans.
Okay.
And then just do the
No,
breadstick, and I'll
I
give
never
you a
went.
discount to make up for it.
Oh.
They were fine with that.
Well, of course, because they just got a free food. Yeah.
And then we threw the other person's boneless wings in through the oven. Yeah. Threw them in once, then halfway. They were a little mushy, but they were done, so whatever.
Oh. Yeah.
I didn't care enough.
They might have diarrhea.
It's ain't my fucking problem.
Yeah. You made yourself a pizza?
Nope.
Breadsticks?
She said it's best when they have diarrhea. I don't know.
Well, we shut down their fryers earlier, and I guess 2 people came in 5 minutes before close asking for food. So they threw wings in the oven, which we do not do. Apparently, they were still mushy. And I said, well, they probably got diarrhea. Someone said, Yosh, I want to get your opinion on this comment. This person said, you need 15 hours straight before the game gets interesting. 95 gigs of mind-numbing garbage. That's funny, actually.
What? 95 gigs? Is it smaller on Xbox?
I don't know. Yosh, have you been doing any boarding? That was my most looking forward to feature, just being a pirate. And then hopefully within the next 6 months, we get a co-op mod of some kind.
Oh, I gotta log in.
If you're still, I don't know if you're still there, Yosh. I was curious on your opinion. But you said you just started playing, so you wouldn't even be close.
It's just the way it is.
I'm blown away by how long this is taking to stinking download.
I mean, you go down to 8 megabits. You know what I mean? Like that's
Yeah, it did for a second. It was over 20. And it's going back up. I must have had a little bump.
Yeah, but
I'm curious. Let me pause this. I'm just curious. Let's see what happens.
yeah, it'll go up for sure.
By how much?
You're streaming and you're streaming as broadcasting.
Yeah, but that's upload. This is download. It's definitely taking its sweet ass time.
Yo, so what are you playing tonight? Because you're absolutely playing nothing.
Yeah, you're right. We're either playing Starfield or Bomb Funk.
Listen, dude.
What was the second one?
It's the fucking Jet Set Radio game, like spin-off type shit.
Don't play that. Like, what are we doing here? Where's the entertainment?
He hasn't gifted it yet.
Ooh.
My brother.
His guy talking about he wants a relationship, but his brother's getting him the games for life.
I don't know what's going on.
Bruh.
Fuck. I could play PoE, I guess, a round of that while we're waiting. I don't know.
Nah.
Play some Warframe. Warframe.
We were just on Warframe. You exited.
Well, yeah. I'm going to sleep soon.
You're what?
I'm going to sleep soon.
Oh. Is there something that might be making this slower? Is there a setting, maybe?
Yo, hell.
What?
Does your girl know you live with your parents?
Yep.
Oh, so that's your red flag. She's like,
I mean,
red flags.
she doesn't like it, and I go, yeah, I get it. I've been on my own for nearly 15 years. I don't like it either. So the only baggage I bring, besides, you know, you have your little issues, is I have a shitty job and I live at home. That's it.
And you have a kid?
I thought she works with you. Or no?
No. She works in the medical field. She makes really good money.
Yo, no joke. She looks like a dental hygienist. I don't know why.
No, no.
Yeah,
my
that's
ex-wife
another
is a
red
dental.
flag.
My ex-wife is a dental surgeon.
Oh.
Hell, how come? Never mind.
He said, "Why are your teeth so white?" Now we know. No.
My ex-wife got me to quit drinking energy drinks.
Really?
She would know, even if I drank one, she would know. There was no way I could hide it. She would know. And the big thing, besides all the crap in them, is it's got 4 times more acid than soda. So it's very dangerous for your teeth.
Your enamel.
Yeah, you're right. So she would know. And I tested this area being the dumbass I was. And I tried to get away with it, and she figured it out pretty quick.
You gotta know it's a soda, baby.
Mm-hmm.
It's around 4 times more soda than usual.
But I don't really drink soda, so yeah. Like just now, I just had some green tea with G-Sync and honey.
That's very good, Hal. I'm actually
I
surprised.
like it. I like it.
Listen, do we know why?
See,
You gotta
Hill,
stay in shape now.
I thought Hill was like, I used to think Hill was like pops and energy drinks kind of person. He said it doesn't drink, but so.
I like to have one every now and
But you
then, and
have-
my go-to is a Dr. Pepper.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, mine is
Pepper?
Mountain Dew.
Ew, I used to drink that every day. It's too sweet.
Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it tastes the best though.
I also like hummus. I just don't know what I'm going to dip in this. I have organic garlic hummus here that I need to finish. I don't know what to dip in it.
Hummus is good. Hummus is good.
I don't know what I should dip in this. Hey, guys, look. We got it. Bomb bust receive gift.
Shit.
Oh, shit. Hit decline.
Hey.
I gave me like 3
Drift.
gigs. Yo, have it.
Hey, Drift, I don't like hummus, so that proves that I'm not a Mexican.
Mexican people don't like hummus. That's a Jewish thing.
Oh, shit. That's right. I immediately thought it was a Mexican food.
Wait, you said it's only 3 gigs?
Or less. Yeah.
Isn't that crazy how that stuff like that? All right, I have to restart Steam.
Bro, what are all those numbers on there? That was weird.
What numbers?
On your system tray.
What? Oh, that I have core temp on.
Oh, what is happening?
Yeah.
Bro, make sure that EA app is not downloading shit in that background.
I thought I turned it off. Nope.
It's always downloading something, man.
It is 1 gig. How can a game have
yeah.
so much content and beautiful stuff and it's not even... It's so crazy. All right.
Because it's the art style. They don't have to do crazy texture.
But it looks great. I think it
I
looks
know.
great. It looks like Jet Set,
love
but
it.
newer.
I love it. I'm almost 100%ing it.
Yeah. Are you going to download and play the multiplayer with us?
I don't know. Probably yeah. I just gotta.
I don't
finish
know how
the
hard it
first
is. I
one.
meant to look more into it, but I guess it's easy.
The game's not that hard. It's not.
No. The mod to do the mod, I guess,
Oh,
isn't
I
super
heard the
hard.
mod's not hard either. I heard it just download like a fucking program.
I will say though, that trailer he created was so well done, so professional looking, so it was such a good trailer.
I know.
Such a good trailer. I think this team should hire that guy, is what I think.
I believe the devs said they were gonna work with him.
No
So
kidding.
maybe they're gonna make it better. Yeah.
No way. And he came up with it in
You're
1
like-
week. It only took him a week.
Yeah, I know, bro. It was fucking weird. That's the one I told you. He's like, yo, I told you. I was the one that told you. I was like, bro, this has a multiplayer. You're like, no way. Like, yeah, bro. And I looked it up. I was like, yep, it's already out.
Wait, there's no Steam discussion? Oh, wait. I know why. There's 1,000 people playing with all these games out? That's still insane. It's because it's got a cult following.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So do I play this now or do I wait?
I think you should play that tomorrow.
What? Bomb Rush?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what to do for the next 25, 30 minutes of downloading and finishing this stinking download. I honestly thought it was going to go quicker, or I wouldn't have turned on the stream. I thought it'd be done in 30 minutes. So I was wrong.
You're just patient.
Yeah.
Stream League of Legends.
No, I don't like
for
League of
30
Legends.
minutes. Just do it, man. Do it for the team.
Yeah.
No one wants to play League of Legends.
Glad. I'm glad you say that. That's the attitude, man.
Actually, let me go back. Find the trailer. Let's see how fast you can download. I gotta go back and see how you download the mod. Can you play the entire campaign that way, or was that a server thing? Drift.
What happened?
The co-op, or 20, 30 person server, or whatever it was.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't look that up.
Okay.
I think what happens is like, I don't know how the co-op works. I thought that you.
I think
see
it's a
people
server
online
and you're
doing
just in
their
the
own
world,
story.
but I was told you
And
could
do
still.
your own story. Yeah.
All right, here's the. All right, let me pull it up. Mod manager, multiplayer mod. Is there a name for the mod so I can understand it?
What kind of game are we talking about here?
A game that you never grew up with, actually.
Yeah, it's like Jet Set Radio.
What?
It was one of the top old Xbox and Dreamcast games. In fact, and Drift might agree with this. Jet Set is the most requested old Xbox game to be remade of all games, believe it or not.
Oh, well, Sega, actually from Sega, yeah, Sega.
Isn't that crazy?
Sega's.
Yeah, they did a poll a couple of years ago that I voted on, and
oh, it's just a zip file, and then you could just use an app to just overwrite. But what does the mod let you do?
I mean, did you see the Jet Set Radio 3 leak? Jet Set Radio 3 is apparently being made.
I don't trust it. It's going to be a woke piece of crap.
It's not. It looks like Sega. What is Sega?
No,
it's a
if it's
Japanese
from
game.
Sega, I have faith in Sega. Yeah, Japanese. I have faith in the Japanese not inserting those things.
If anything, if anything, this game would have had that. If you see the developers in this game, you would expect it, and they didn't do it.
All right, we don't need to
Jet Set
the mod
Radio,
manager. I need to understand.
I played Jet Set Radio before, but
oh, you did?
That game got old quick though.
You're kidding.
Yeah, Jet Set Radio. Yeah, it's the same game played the whole time.
Okay.
Throughout the whole game.
I don't know about that.
Okay, so the server is hosted by .NET in the Eastern U.S. After starting the game, open a save file and other players will automatically appear in front of you. Have fun. That's it. So I guess you could, from what I could tell, that means you just play through the campaign still.
Yeah, and you see people in the game, yeah.
I mean, as much as I want 100 people on my screen screwing around, you know, a few would be fine.
I mean, you could do it once you learn the game a little bit, then you could just do it, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, but eating this one, you get to do BMX, skateboarding.
Yep.
Rollerblades,
And the
and
music
free running.
seems fantastic. Did he not watch the trailer that I posted?
The original composer for Just Say Radio did
Yeah.
3 songs for it.
All right, I'll repost it because you didn't even watch it, Edie.
Wow. I'm just taking.
No, you gotta watch it.
Like, yeah, sure, I will.
Well, what do you mean?
I will watch it. Where? Discord?
I put it on Discord, yeah.
This is the mod trailer.
Wait, they make it. Wait, hold on. The mod is being made not by Sega, right?
No,
Game's
by
not
just
made
a
by
mod
Sega.
team.
This is a love letter to Jet Set Radio made by
Yeah.
some German studio.
I see.
It's made by the people that made Lethal League. Which is a good game.
How does that not look freaking fun, Edie? In what way would this not be fun? Even with 5 of us in Discord screwing around would be a blast.
That's what we need to know. We could do our own server. That'd be
Yeah.
way better.
You better look into that then,
the-
Drift. I'm not good at this stuff.
So they're basically using the old Xbox game as a base to mod? Or-
No.
This has nothing to do with Xbox, bro. This is a love
This is
letter
a-
to Jet Set Radio franchise. It's a brand
This
new
is a
game.
brand new IP. But they're taking inspiration from Jet Set.
I see. Yeah, that looks kind of fun.
And a little bit of crazy taxi in there. From characters.
But well, you have to understand, like the old Jet Set Radio I played on Xbox, it's not that, it doesn't have that much content.
On
so-
Xbox? Jet Set
Yeah,
Radio?
you probably finish it in 10, 15 hours.
I wouldn't believe the first one. But Jet Set Radio Future has content. Especially because it was
Yeah, this one, if I'm correct, and maybe Drift can correct me, is about 30, 40 hours long if you want to do everything.
If you do campaign only, it's like 15.
Yeah, if you speed through the campaign, it's like 20 hours or
It
something.
depends if you're good at doing the tricks as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. Like
If you
you're
don't like
pretty much
everything,
playing
like,
Spider-Man.
everything, and you don't like all the cutscenes, yeah, it'd be like
How is this Spider-Man?
It's just that they're jumping through buildings to buildings. You know?
Yeah, like you could do in Jet Set.
I don't know. I wasn't going all crazy on Jet Set Radio. I was just plowing through the content. I didn't really get much of it.
All right, what are we at? 77%, boys. Oh my gosh.
77% of what?
I've wasted over 2 hours of my life looking at a loading screen.
What are you loading, yo?
Or installing.
Yeah,
It should
tell
not
me
have
what you're
taken this
installing.
long. Yeah.
You still haven't answered my question.
What?
What are you installing?
Starfield.
Starfield, what do you mean?
Okay, Starfield. Starfield it is.
Yeah, hopefully it's not trash.
Well, based on what I've seen so far, it looks just like Cyberpunk.
It looks nothing like Cyberpunk. It's not even the same art style.
Obviously, you're being silly.
I hope so. I hope I am.
Dude, in what world does it
looks
look like
nothing
Cyberpunk?
Cyberpunk. I think he just confuses like FPS.
The fact that it is still, you only see your own hand and a gun.
That's not true.
And
You
a-
go
Dude, there's
person
first
in it.
and third.
Yeah, like what?
Whoa, third person. Ooh, big change. It's still a shooter game.
Oh no, you could do melee though.
This is still.
I mean,
What's the next excuse?
from what I'm understanding, honestly, it's Fallout in space. It's not No Man's Sky.
I'm climbing. Fuck this shit. I'm climbing a mountain.
Okay, fall in space.
But
yes.
I do not like there is no vehicles, so I definitely got to make sure we get the jetpack as fast as we can.
In No Man's Sky, you get vehicles. You get
I know.
everything. You get a mag. You get a
Soon as No Man's Sky adds full-on systems for boarding, and I know they have that in the back of their head because they got a good pirate system where you don't board.
What do you mean? You could board it. What are you
It's
gonna
not
do?
in the same way. You board it, you're not fighting off multiple enemies and getting into the cockpit.
No, because no, you only board them once they you know get defeated and then.
Yeah, I don't want that. I want.
They're never gonna add that.
Why would they not? They've already added huge features into No Man's Sky.
Nah, that's not one people.
Why would they not want to add pirate boarding? Why? What would be the benefit of not?
Because there's no like shooting mechanics like that.
True. Well, they did improve it a little bit. They did. Remember when they added the robot wars or whatever? And the combat was a little better because you have machine gun lasers, you have explosive lasers, you have shotgun lasers. Did you not play when they did that? Or they improved the combat?
Yeah, I played it, bro. I got like unlimited money, nigga. But it's just
yeah.
Motherfucker.
But because it's not super tight is why you think it won't happen until they do tight
no, I think because the
shooting.
community to play that game, that's not an update they will like. What they want is for. I feel like the people that play that and support that game to this day are people that like usually would play like a farming sim.
Oh, really?
The space. Yeah, because you could. It has like a little bit of a Minecraft vibe to it.
Oh.
You make a base, and your base is like a huge planet. So then you're like, oh, you can terraform your planet. You can do like underground shit, put tunnels, bases underground. The water bases they added for the water. I don't know if you noticed.
I don't see any. That's the other thing. I can't believe they didn't design any water stuff. I was hoping. I don't see any Starfield drops on Twitch.
What the fuck's this shit out here?
No, the game's not official yet, so maybe that's.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Payday 2 still has drops. I swear they have drops every week, and I don't like any of them. Don't Starve always has drops.
They're level like 500.
Summoner War Chronicles always has drops. Lost Ark always has drops. Genshin Impact, PUBG. Yeah.
Can't do shit in this game. I look at this. Dude, who is working at Bethesda?
Uh-oh, he's calling the game out. Yeah, you're going somewhere where there's no content. Yours told me not to do that.
Old games have better animation than this.
Yours told me not to go in the middle of nowhere.
Don't Starve together is like one of those crazy game as a service you never expected.
Oh, this guy. I don't think Michael knows there's going to be an invisible wall. It's going to make him teleport. I want to see his reaction. Because you can't keep going. It's going to stop him.
Shit, I need to.
So, I think Drift, I have to unlock something in the skill tree then before I can even get the jetpack. I don't think I can get the jetpack right away. I don't think.
Yeah, makes sense.
What the
I don't remember what. I probably should YouTube how you get the jetpack right away.
I mean, you'll see the skill tree and see which one.
Yeah. I would think, since there's no vehicles, that would be the first most important thing. I don't know what you would think, but I would think that would be.
Yeah, I think the no vehicle might be a blessing, because bro, Bethesda trying to make a vehicle.
It would be very clumsy, floaty. Oh, it would be buggy. Yeah, we go through the map and stuff.
Yeah. They might. My theory is they had it and removed it because it was causing too many bugs. I wonder. Oh, bro.
I will say, based on just watching this, the third person running seems improved.
Yeah. You know what would have been a cool fix for traversing?
Are you playing right now, Dylan, or?
Huh?
Are you playing it? What are you playing? What are you playing?
I had to install the premium edition stuff.
Oh, so the extra 15 gigs. Got
15.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. And instead 35 is only 31.
What if they implemented
Interesting.
the jetpack goes straight up really high? Kind of like super high?
No, there's a limit.
And you could glide. No, but then you could glide. Like a little glide suit? That would have been cool. That way you could travel a little faster.
Look what I'm looking at.
Just a little cheeky glide.
Why is this doing that? What am I looking at? Now I'm able to go up it? Okay.
Definitely desolate if you go too far, so apparently we don't need to do that.
Can't even see anything because it's like raining and shit.
That's why I don't get why there's so many planets.
Yeah. I just want to see what PlayStation's going to start saying. There's going to be a nice little argument war.
Hey, Brandon.
What's up?
There goes Spider-Man.
There was too.
Is that hummus still on your table?
Yeah, why?
Who is on the animation team?
Might want to go throw it in the fridge.
Yeah, maybe. I don't even know what I want to dip in. They had waffles. Casey actually did something. He made French toast.
You know, you could dip on that.
Was there any left?
French toast? Are you serious? You really think there'd be anything left? You know what? There might be. I'm gonna go.
It's like I'm lagging online or something.
Yo, dude, are you the one he took the Oreos from?
It's like skipping.
Yep.
frames.
Did you put an Oreo inside?
You can't see anything. I come up all the way here.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Because he was asking, what should I use for to dip in here?
Spawn back to this shit, dude. What happened? What the fuck?
You're making things harder for yourself.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
By the authority of the Freestar Collective, stand down. Smart move. Now come along with us. Take any contraband and stolen property.
What? Yikes, they don't even put you in it? Like, what the fuck?
You're testing my patience. Give it back.
Fucking game is absolute fucking trash. This is a terrible experience. Everything is so half-assed. What the fuck is this shit? Get away, you fucking loser. Dude, this game is so fucking bad. Why is he following me? You want to climb that hill? Because I'm going that way, buddy. You can't come out here. What the fuck is this shit? Man, this game looks like a fucking piece of turd. on over here. What the fuck?
That was quite a fall. I wonder if your boots need polishing.
Okay. I guess they're just gonna escort me. I got 3 people following me now. Amazing game. There's no store, there's no quest, there's nothing. Unless it's like faction shit. Dude, get out of the way. Shit is so fucking broken. 15 hours in and no bugs, by the way. That's a fucking lie up the ass. They shield the fuck out of this shit. And everyone believed, like, oh, dude.
Over there. Tourist?
15 hours in, the least buggiest Bethesda game. That's a fucking... It's broken right now.
I think the Co-Heritage Museum is really good, personally.
Just go inside the museum and just look at shit. I don't know. The game is so
Welcome to
fucking
the
boring.
Co-Heritage Museum. I'm up for a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well. Hi. Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place. There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally. But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here. Their absence pains me. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts.
Now I gotta get up
They
there.
could be anywhere.
Good night.
If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it. Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history. If you ever want to learn more history, please visit.
Riveting museum. Did she go to bed tonight?
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself.
You cannot do anything in this game, bro. It is so fucking trash.
It's taking forever.
What a snooze fest. Oh, it's a copy and paste. I'm already bored of this game. It's over.
He says he's bored of the game. It's over. That's funny.
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out.
Hello?
Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
You get in a scrape, best come see me after.
Oh my, what the fuck? It's the same doctor as the other city.
Phone call.
Godzilla in this bitch.
Just let me drink in peace. Seems that way.
I know the place looks huge, but we don't actually have rooms for rent. The upper floors of the Rock are all occupied by the Freestar Rangers. The place you're looking for is the Stone Root Inn. That's in Midtown. Enjoy your visit. Keela's just about the best city in the settled systems.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Neil Druckmann?
Welcome to the Rock, I guess. Just about the hardest way possible. I had, shall we say, a checkered past. Rangers caught me dead to rights and offered a deal. Leniency if I help dig down.
This is such a boring motherfucking game, dude.
So
we
took the
name
deal.
one memorable quest.
It's real touch and go, but
Bunch of fucking
a
stupid
lot of bad
fetch
guys
bullshit.
went down.
Bunch of fucking stupid ass. Oh my god.
Initially, all I could do was lament my fortune. But I served
I
my
just
sentence.
don't give a fuck.
Realized the only time. So after, haven't looked back since.
You gotta be down bad to play this game. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Dios.
You're probably looking for Mary.
Oh, the doctor's going. Shit, what the fuck is going? Oh my god.
Heard you were involved in a shootout.
Which one?
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers. Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
It's been pure exposition. Literally.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
It's all factions.
I'm
Like that.
gonna
There's.
be the youngest ranger trainee who ever lived.
What can I get you, Emma?
Oh, nothing for now. Came to talk, actually. Well, to apologize, more like.
Well, hey there.
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
Oh my god, man.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
We got these pointless conversations. You can't like.
My
You know,
family
you would
came
think
in,
it's
what,
like an
10,
interaction
15
point,
years?
but no. Where's the club at? Fuck. Should have played Mass Effect 1. I mean, Jesus Christ. Henry Fisher. Let's go whip his ass.
Brewing beer's my passion. Good thing the business is successful enough I can do it full time. If Sarah disapproves.
Shut your bitch ass up. Holy. You literally can't talk to him.
The noble art of brewing. Can't get enough of it. It's something I've always wanted to do. But it wasn't until after the company was solvent enough that I could focus on other things. In a lot of ways, brewing wheat beer is a natural extension of the... Thanks to Intella Wheat, we already am, in a way. Had an Uncle Pete who used to do it. I'm the co-founder, along with my brother Weston of Filburnett. We're the city's main source. As I've said, she thinks we ought to grow. I ask you, what's the... I suppose that's true. For now, I'm content to spend. A pleasure talking with you.
How many NPC have we had? How many? I'm fixing to be done with this game. There's no point in continuing to play it. It's not even an RPG. It's just a conversation simulator. You know, and if there are missions, it's a bunch of fetch quests. Where's the fucking soul in this shit? They said
Heard of the Elios
Kino and
retreat?
County was back on the
Supposed to
menu.
be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Exil 2.
If they
What
open
is
up the
this
gate and go
stuff?
out there, it's on their own head.
What the fuck? Where's like the Dark Brotherhood or something? Is this procedural generated? What's this shit? Oh my god.
The funds are dangerous for human
Get the
personnel.
fuck out of the way, you dumb fuck. There's nothing to do in this game. I don't think I've ever played a game like this where it's just this bad. I mean, Fallout 4, there was something to do. It just doesn't work this time around. I got all this shit like chopped up.
It's over!
Damian Wayne super chatted $5. What is Starfield if it's not life anymore? How are you going to reconcile this? Love you.
Well, the game sucks, I don't know what to tell you.
Hey there. Looks like you've got some fines to clear up. I guess you're smarter than you look.
What?
Nobody in here right now.
Bro, I cannot keep playing this if there's nothing to do. I'm trying to find side quests and shit, but they don't exist. Is this the same museum we went into? What the fuck? No.
Sorry, what first attracted me to
You can't
Universal
interact.
Systems? I think, finally, there's a church in
Man,
Akita
bro.
City.
Look at how this looks right now, dude. What the fuck? How the fuck can you give this a 9 out of 10?
Copy of the things I buy here?
This is the worst game they've made.
So many
Why not?
books to read and so little time.
If this is all I'm turning it off if I don't get a mission from this. I am fucking done with the exposition. I'm done with it, bro. I select everything, I exhaust all the options, and it doesn't do anything. There's no gameplay here. It's just talk, but there's no fucking mission.
Take your time.
Oh, Jesus
I sell
Christ.
books, physical. Feel free to read. This is a haven for all that love movies, slates, theater. All have their but books. You can get a window to mankind in its earliest or the actual thoughts of Julius, and they offer visions of the future. So, yeah, I do like books. Yes, I had a husband. We loved to travel. Most of what you see, but books are not meant.
Oh my god.
I am a bit of an aficionado. Reading their story, I'll pay handsomely. Except Charles Dickens. Definitely not
Finally.
Charles Dickens.
Wait, what?
Who doesn't? Oh, I'm sorry. They're
I thought she was gonna give me a mission.
movies, but books or the actual.
It's over.
So
Snurf super
So
chatted
nice to have a
$10.
visitor on my ship.
Losing health from oxygen is a horrible mechanic. Pronouns, that's woke. Scanning gathering resources is tedious.
What are you doing, Bran?
Space exploration seems pointless. Loading from planet to
over.
planet is annoying 8/10 so far.
The core.
Sorry, Kanto. Take care of yourself.
The fuck are the motherfucking missions?
It's me.
I talked to my insurance and they said they don't cover that kind of damage. Is that true?
No, you really need to stop being such a pushover.
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
I can read the sign.
Of course you can.
Dude.
Creatures great and small from the furthest reaches of the settled system. Welcome, welcome. Let me ask you a simple question, friend. Are you prepared to see something so wondrous and strange that you're sure never to forget it? With pleasure. We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems. What you'll see will delight and amaze. Just a modest fee, and you can feast your eyes. I envy you, truly, for this opportunity. Absolutely. There's a reason folks around here call me Honest Earl. Step right through this door and take as long as you
I'm
like
already inside,
perusing the
homie, what you
menagerie. Oh, and please don't attempt to feed the creatures. In fact, it's best if you don't touch them either. Fine, big shot.
Yo, Brandon.
Yeah, but you can walk in without it. This game makes no fucking sense. I was just in here.
Hold on the phone.
I figured.
Those are the creatures? Cool. 25 years in the making for this shit. They must have started development in like 2019 or something. Then this game went through the COVID thing. That's why it turned out like this. There's no other explanation. There is nothing to fucking
This
do
place
in
sure
this
beats
game.
living under the boot.
It's just basically the main mission and the faction stuff, and that's it. Wait a minute. We can finally do that one mission here.
Oh.
Oh my.
He's on a phone call.
Oh, fuck this up. Dude. Holy shit. And then we gotta go back into the menu again? Literally the worst game. Holy fuck. Oh shit, there it is. It's the beast. What the fuck? I'm going. Retrieve the coffee beans. Return the coffee beans. Now we just fast travel. Riveting. Where's this bitch at? Just go. Just go. Oh my. Oh fuck. Oh no 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 no. We're going right to the motherfucking planet, baby. Excuse no 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 no. Return to bean. Oh my fucking god, bro. There's no fucking way. What? How many times are we gonna have to do this? 4 more more times? There's no fucking way, dude. What a dumb fucking game. Oh my. Holy shit. There's no way this is the right way to do this. What the fuck? This is unbelievable. Why would you make a game like this? Put it all on one map. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god.
New Atlantis. So much hustle, so much bustle. But as big as the crowds are, you'll part those seas, I'm sure.
Selling art is a bit of an art
I never
itself.
work up a sweat. I leave the labor, and you made it back alive, which I trust you've brought my property with you. Excellent. And as promised, here. And now, if you'll excuse me, I have business to attend to. Goodbye.
Holy shit, he's here?
If you're in the market for art,
Oh.
goodbye.
Nice day for a picnic. It's literally nighttime, bro. Oh my god, the
I have a
NPC.
feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Literally a useless interior. What's this one?
looking at a genuine spaceport technician. Not everyone passes the tech certification.
Stacks of credits now? Working the spaceport is a big step up for us. Looks like
Beat the whole game. I'm exhausted the content in this area. It's over. So what, 6 hours in New Atlantis? Outside of the faction shit. Oh my god, this game is so boring. You know, at least Fallout has character to it. This shit is like fucking, I'm looking at a doctor's office. Go in the water.
Please be there.
Surely you grow weary of standing about.
Exactly. It's like, I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but I try to just be here for them. I think that's what they really need more than anything
If
else.
this is just talking, I'm
Were you
done.
seeking worldly wisdom or just a friendly ear? Are you sure about that? I think we're all looking for something, even if we're not aware of it. I could be wrong, of course. Wouldn't be the first time, but if you find you're desiring something more, perhaps the church can be of service. You might give something of our writings a read. See what you think. I'd recommend starting with Among the Graveyards. I'm sure there's a copy lying about somewhere. And if you'd like, we can have a little chat afterwards. I'll certainly be here for you. Any other reason you might need me? Understandable. The things I've forgotten over time. Well, we could fill more than a few books. As I said, I'm sure there's a copy somewhere. Might jog your memory. And it would give us an opportunity to discuss the ideas, which I would thoroughly enjoy. If you do read it, you know where to find me.
Oh my god. You're gonna look for an impossible to find book?
Do not ignore the unmistakable
What's up, Lux?
call of the
You on, buddy?
Kirby, I'm here.
Yep. Hold on.
Oh, this is it right here? What the fuck? The hell's this guy smoking? He came back in. Is this it?
There's so many mysteries, and I hope to have the chance to read more about our beliefs. Oh, wonderful. Tell me, what did you think? so glad to hear that. I confess, I do feel something of a swell of pride every time I learn my thoughts mean something to others. It's a good reminder that we're onto something here.
Do not ignore the unmistakable call of the void.
I just want someone to talk to. The sanctum will always be here for those who seek it.
The first time I came to New Atlantis, I met Thomas. Thought he was absolutely crazy. Oh, how that's changed. One simple jump. The same as I made thousands of times before, and
Aquilus's message.
Hey, Brandon.
So,
Yeah.
where's your stash?
What class did you pick?
I haven't decided yet. I'm still deciding.
I haven't turned that like on, so
It's over.
I probably haven't turned it on. I didn't turn it on.
Nightwing super chatted for.
All right, what did you want to give me, Lux?
It's
What'd
a
you have?
miracle, thank you for streaming this game. Starfield has cured my insomnia. Did you feel the unparalleled freedom when the NPC...
Or I guess
So-
what you could do, I mean, that was just a quick two I grabbed. I mean, you could just post your favorite picture of me. That's fine too, because it's your social.
Okay, so yeah. So, Pill.
Oh,
I am planning to quit the game. Most likely. I'm planning to quit the game. And I'm going to give you my currency as promised. Okay?
Okay.
But yeah. So, I basically joined the guild and I was basically invited to join a guild, and we were supposed to farm together and split the loot after 2 weeks. But what happened instead was they just treated me like shit. I had under 100 chaos for a build or whatever for first week, so I can barely farm anything. And at the end, before the split, they gave me 10 divines and kicked me out. Okay.
That's screwed up. That is so fucked
So,
up.
but I'm gonna still honor my promise to you, which giving you the cash or whatever. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah,
that's
that's why.
how they treated you. That's so stupid. Like, too bad you can't like blacklist them.
So, oh yeah, so I would suggest you to add these two people into your ignored list. Okay.
Okay.
And the reason it's like not just me trying to I'm not just trying to get revenge or anything. It's because they
They're gonna
are
ruin it for others.
basically. Well, the thing is, you don't want to trade with them because it's bad for you. Because they basically buy people's tabs for 80% of the value, and then they resell them for cash, if that makes sense. So they try to lowball everyone. They have like a couple like new people running for them, farming for them too. Let's see. So their name on Discord on TFT is Kuja and Mizu.
Kuja
Hold
and
on.
Ninja. Okay.
I'll write it out for you.
Okay, cool.
How you two doing?
Not bad, not bad. He's explaining me what happened.
Yeah. So this is kind of like why I'm quitting. One of the reasons why I'm quitting. But I don't know. Like I might just make like I might just try to make a bossing character and start like level from like and restart the axe or whatever, and then try to like make it under 100 chaos just to like see if I can do it or not. For like next time when I play. Yeah. Other than that, I'm kind of like I don't know. Not feeling. I'm not really feeling it this week. So okay. So on Discord,
I'm done.
should I put it in the group chat or just directly message to you?
You could just message me. You probably should message Yosh in case he plays with them as well.
We played 6 hours.
I mean, I don't think Yosh will because he's kind of Yosh knows a lot, so I don't think he's gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I definitely wouldn't be trading with anyone trying to buy my bulk tabs at 80%.
Yeah, because you know. Okay, so I'll just put it here. Okay, so Kuja is the Discord. Mizu is the Discord. Kuja Zoom Zoom is their in-game name that you want to block. Mizu Go Pew Pew is the in-game name that you want to block. Because they're gonna do it next week too. They're just gonna buy everyone's stuff and resell it again.
Definitely a 7 out of 10, if not lower right now anyway. I mean,
How's your Starfield doing, Hill? Is it done?
do the main missions or faction stuff. There's not much to do.
Yeah, it's done. I'm just here with
Decide-
Lux.
I can't
so-
decide what religion to do.
I ended up not doing any of the religions. There's a surprising amount of good traits for a Bethesda game.
Okay, so I have this bow.
Yeah, anything and everything that you don't want, Lux.
I mean, like I was selling stuff, so I don't have everything.
That's fine.
I
Whatever
got
you
rid
have,
of
buddy.
corpuses.
Whatever you have.
Is that better for you?
I might be. Let me see.
I don't know. This is like 3 or 4 divines or something.
Well, then yeah, it's definitely gonna be better.
It's a 6 link. You can put it on and see if you do more damage or not.
So where have you been, Hill? You haven't really been playing PoE lately. I just assumed you quit.
I haven't been home.
Okay.
Ensure that's true, it could have been established as a mining or farming outpost, or maybe with the intention of exporting some other natural resource.
Without any gems, it is 1,100 damage increase. So it is better.
It is better?
Yes.
Wow.
To take advantage of the hydroponics technology we know they'll use in the Starfield.
So I also have this helmet. I was using it for Magic Find, but you know, whatever, I can just give to you. So. But it has the lightning arrow enchant on it. And it's probably worth, I don't know, 5 or 10 divines. I'm not sure how much it's worth.
Matches with the kind of persona a hunting village fosters. People who grow up on the frontier, in the mountains, or in far removed regions of civilization often have a very rugged outlook on life. They value individual freedom because they grew up learning how to take care of themselves. They don't operate in a mindset of a corporal system taking care of them because they've been forced by their environment to kind of figure it out for themselves. Now, this doesn't mean they don't value community. It's just that their communities are always in close proximity and have ground.
So yeah, I was using that for Magic Find.
Which may be why the systems of
It's really nice actually, and it's got chaos, it's got fire, it's got lightning. That's gonna solve some issues with that, and it's 2 additional enemies, so that'll be a damage increase. Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But they're also using like a Cone Spirit and False Vision before. So False Vision is like another helmet. But however, if you get a matter reservation or whatever, you don't you can fit Fatality, and then you don't have to use a False Vision for the Cone Spirit rage generation.
have been as simple as the United Colonies refusing
Okay.
to negotiate
Uh,
for these systems' resources.
do you have rings?
After all, if the United Colonies invested in the development of these outposts and communities, then they must have felt they could dictate the value of their work and exports. Through heavy-handed negotiations, minimal pay, overbearing tariffs, and strong-arm tactics, the UC finally pushed the Freestar Collective systems past their breaking point.
What do you think about these two rings?
The United Colonies might have been providing decent financial compensation and support for the systems, but
Oh, wow.
the steadily increasing demand for a constantly diminishing
Oh, wow.
I bought them.
threatened the
Hmm?
natural ecosystem.
They're definitely better than both my rings.
Keep the United Colonies expansion in check.
I bought them for 20C, and I just crafted on them.
Oh,
That's all I
nice.
did.
Of their natural resources, past
But
the point of
my guildmates are claiming that they're worth like 100 chaos or whatever. I'm like, no, get out of here.
over the last
You're full of
150
shit.
years, giving them no choice but to either abandon
And I
their
say that because you can also get the taming for like around like 30 chaos. You know what I mean?
was spilled.
Mhm.
And though the colony wars didn't seem to last long, this next chapter in human history remains
Mm.
stained with its
What's your
legacy.
boots?
Even now, as we settle into this uneasy peace between the two factions, the consequences will be felt for generations to come. While the lost lives and torn communities war always brings with it are scars enough, there are other consequences. Faint sounds of the first few dominoes falling that will eventually lead to the ideal circumstances for what could be
I have
much
this,
darker threat.
this,
Chaos.
and this. Syntech. Okay, yeah, you need better boots. Which boots would you like?
From what we've seen of the game and the new character creator, Starfield seems to strike a sophisticated balance between
The rare boots were self-crafted, by the way.
modern and
Let's
accessible operating
see.
systems. Taking inspiration from
Notice
the best
for
parts of all
increase.
of their games, Bethesda developed their new
30.
character creator to be welcoming to newcomers to the
39
genre,
cold,
but
30.
also deep enough for lifelong
Between
players.
those last
In
two,
this video, we're going to revisit
I'm just trying to
Starfield's
decide.
creator and explore how
Um,
they turned complex RPG systems into something
I'd have to
relatively
see
simple.
my resistance since this is gonna change that other resistance out. And I could just swap back and forth if you want me to give one back. If you want to give me them both.
Okay. Well, supposedly this one right here costs more because of evasion rating or whatever. I don't know. But like
And a
just
little bit
because
of
it says
action speed,
just because it says 25%, 24% increased movement speed is not actually 24% movement speed. It's 28 because of the action speed. Just to make just so you're aware of that.
All of which have their own unique set of customization options for us. Starting out here with the biometric ID, this looks to be just a place where we kind of get our starting point aesthetically or cosmetically. And so we're
Which one do you want?
These are going to be essentially our presets
40 40
for
lightning,
what our character
48 dex.
Or should I just give them all to you?
Yeah, just give
And
them
then
all
you
to me.
can
I got to
make-
figure out which one with the stats and resistance because all my resistance are going to change. So that's what I got to look at.
Okay. Are you gonna be doing magic fine, or do you know what it is?
No, I don't think so.
This one has the increased quantity.
Up to maybe 15
Oh, cool. Yeah, I know what that is.
different personnel records to
Okay.
choose from. Just kinda based
I mean, do you want it, or I don't know what you
on
want to
this
do?
Scroll. See, I'm going to stop right there at it says 13, and so I'm thinking that
Yes, no, maybe.
overall we probably have about
Or how about this? I'll just put it. I'll just trade you.
down to probably about
You can decide what you want, and then give me back whatever, so I can like just sell it.
So I'm thinking that we
How about that?
probably have about 15 different presets. And remember, this was last June, so
Yeah.
by now they could have 20, 30, 40.
How does that sound?
presets, But I wouldn't be surprised
Okay.
if they did have a few extra in there that we haven't seen before. Okay, we're going to keep going because that's pretty much it for this section. Moving on. Is
And then let me know when you're ready.
body, where we can customize our body type. And as you can see here, right here, it lets us kind of use this fluid system to go between anywhere between muscular to heavy to thin. And so it's not just these, okay, pick a body type 1, 2, 3. You can actually, if you wanted someone who was pretty like ripped and muscular, go somewhere kind of here in the middle. If you wanted someone that was maybe a bit more like me, and I am not too muscular, and I'm definitely not thin, I might be somewhere kind of here in the middle. So that's fun as well. And then, of course, we do have body types just to get started with. And so, again, if you wanted to just get a starting point, you can go there, but you do.
So the problem with all those bits are good, but it's messing up because of the 30 intellect. So it's messing up. I'm trying to figure out what to do.
I don't know.
Let me see. That puts me at 79 intellect. So let's see.
But I think this is telling because
Alrighty.
I feel
I just kind of came in to see how you two were doing. Let me know how Starfield goes for you later, Hill.
Yeah, definitely. You too, man.
Wait, Yosh.
What's up?
Is there a bossing build I can do for 100 chaos? Just wondering.
Yeah, your best bet for like budget boss builds like that is probably gonna be mines or traps. I would look into boss killers that use those.
Because I was thinking of like maybe ice trap or some kind of mine, or maybe a spark totem or something.
Yeah, totems are good too, from what I know. I never personally really use totems, so I wouldn't know. But mines and traps are generally like the go-to league starter boss killers.
Okay, because because I'm just gonna try make a character, one character, and push it all and level it through all the acts without like a tabula rasa or anything, and see if I can just like do a bossing service at the start of the league or something next time.
Alrighty. Yeah, mines are definitely good for that. It's what I was gonna do, but you do have to like. You're not just gonna like face tank uber bosses with a mining build, even with a good chunk of money, and you're not gonna insta kill them. If you're wanting to do ubers and things like that, you do have to like learn the mechanics a bit to at least survive. But it'll do enough damage that you're not sitting there all day doing 0 damage to ubers.
Let's keep rolling through.
Okay, well, if you were to pick one, which one would you suggest?
I'd probably just like look up whatever the meta mining build is, if I was to. Which this league was Hex Blast.
So it's not Ice Trap?
Ice Trap may be better for bossing. Let me see.
Because the highest was like a Ice Trap. This entire league, I noticed.
Is exciting. They have a lot of options for customization there, and of course, hair is often a way that we express ourselves. Coming on down to hair color, we do see that there are several different options as well. So, if you wanted to go from blonde to brunette to
yeah, so it looks like either Ice Traps or Hex Blast mines.
Options, but we could imagine that goes from blue to green to brown to maybe even different colors.
Did he play the same or not really?
Okay, we're gonna go on now to
Did I what?
the background side of things.
Did they play the same?
It's really interesting, and we're
more or less they should. Obviously, like Ice Trap's going to be more focused on dealing like cold damage and freezing probably, but as far as like the playstyle, you're pretty much throwing a thing down and it blows up when an enemy gets near it. Mines normally you have to spam a button to detonate. That's not the case with Hex Blast mines, since you can hold left click because Hex Blast only goes off if it's targeting an enemy.
If we're talking about like ice mine or traps, bossing builds, they don't generally have any HP at all.
Yeah, that is their thing. You're going to be focusing on killing the bosses as soon as possible. Yeah, Lux is wanting to kind of.
I don't think Hex Blast mines are a bossing thing.
Hex Blast mines are a bossing thing.
Okay.
But yeah, Lux wants a 100 chaos. Okay, fuck it.
Heal your companions faster as well. And of course, right here in the middle, we see this medicine skill. Med packs heal 10%
Alright.
more.
Yeah,
And as we will see again here in just a few moments, each of these
Oh.
skills you can kind of dive into.
Yeah, Lux
deeper
wants a 100
and
chaos or
work
less
up. So
league starter
I would
that
imagine that this could
he can kind of just like kind of do without like any tweak gear. He just wants to go through the levels and try to restart it.
Yeah,
See if
like
he can do a bossing
like
service on league start.
yeah, like if I could do it for like on a 4 link or a 5 link or something, you know, that kind of thing.
transfer
a good perk to choose. But these are your starting skills for combat medic. Another thing I like
That
about
is
this,
true.
this is a bit more
builds that
abstract, but
just boss.
I was watching an
Yeah, the only ones I could
dive
think of
video.
is like
love Harris over
mines
there,
and traps.
Of
and
course,
he
you can
talks
always go
a
a
little
minor
bit about play conditioning,
swap.
and this is essentially where the game kind of teaches you how to play by the resources it gives you or the situations it puts you in.
Yeah.
And so I feel like this is a great way to condition the player right from the get-go in an RPG, because if you want to
Yeah, pretty much. And what I'm seeing online is just
in this game, you can do anything you want to do.
traps, mines, and a couple people mentioning totems, but mainly traps and mines.
Kind of a starting point, and I love it that they connect these starting points with these skills.
I am seeing a couple poison SRS as well, but I never did it.
Some suggestions for, you know, if you want to be an explorer.
Spark Inquisitor is one I was gonna go. It doesn't play great at first. It plays like good enough to get you currency, and then after you get a little bit of currency, it can just keep scaling, and is really good against bosses that have walls. So Maven, it wouldn't. Actually, I don't know if Spark goes through the Maven like out of bounds. But big arenas, it's bad at. But if it's like enclosed arenas, Spark is really good.
I'll probably come back to
So that's a good choice too.
backgrounds and all of the traits in a different video and dive in a little deeper into each specific.
Can I do it in 100 chaos or something?
Which ones seem to be the best starting skills, which ones seem to be the best starting traits, and then I'll also make some other videos on the opposite side. Which
Not really. Probably you'd need more than that, but Spark is good at
that's a weird background. It's not
kind of just farming content as well to get more chaos. Whereas if you're going like the 0 DPS ice trap, I mean, any build can do content, but it's going to have a lot rougher of a time until you get to that bossing stage.
Okay, so basically it takes time to so basically it takes like 4 dev or something just to get going. So what it sounds like.
I don't know the exact prices, but yeah, the two options are have enough money to kill the bosses fast, or be good at the bosses so you don't have to kill them instantly, and you can just dodge their attacks and stuff until they do die.
We go build it. Most of start and make sure.
Illegal said what he recommends is right now, if you want to like do it next league right now, make a build that's really tanky, go into Ubers and essentially like practice the bosses and make sure you can actually like learn to avoid the mechanics and stuff. Because obviously, like for the 5 ways, you didn't guarantee anything, so it's not a big deal. But if someone's on their last portal and they like want your bossing service and you fail it one time, whatever, you have to refund them. But if it keeps happening, yeah, it's going to be a real issue.
Okay.
Yeah, just if you go something tanky like Shield Crush now, because I think Shield Crush is still as cheap as it was last league. And if you make sure that if you can kill bosses consistently without getting hit, you're insane.
Well, I mean, I was planning like to see if I can just like you know, like for example, throw a bunch of traps or mines or whatever, and just one shot the boss.
What type of bossing service do you want to do? like one that hosts them posts on TFT that like you have portals left for like getting people their watch stones, or like one that people call in?
I don't know, because I have never done a bossing service before. So
There's two types I really know about. There's one where people have already opened a portal in like theirs, and they're trying to get someone to kill their boss for them, and usually that's like split loot or whatever. Or you charge a flat fee. And there's also one where you charge a flat fee, you invite people to your maps, and then you kill the boss with them in it. Like Maven services will usually get her to the last phase and then die, and then they'll get everyone in and then do the last phase of the boss.
Yeah.
So, and people generally pay like
Maven is like 40 chaos, I believe.
and
And
then
then
that's 40 chaos times 4, and then you could do that however fast you want. I think
Uber Elder's like 70 chaos.
like, can a trap build do Uber Elder easily, or I don't know.
Yeah. So Uber Elder and like the normal bosses it can do easily. The bosses you're gonna probably struggle on is like when you start doing like the actual Uber bosses and Uber.
he's not gonna
Elder.
if he's doing bossing services, he's not going to do Uber.
Yeah. Well, there's a couple reasons. I forget why, but there is a couple like a lot of boss services do Ubers and Uber Maven and stuff. But for like just like the Watchstones, like you don't need to do Ubers. Aside Uber Elder, but that's.
I mean, I guess I'll eventually do them once I get enough currency from the services.
Yeah, I would probably recommend Ice Trap or a mine build.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'll see you guys.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Yo, Hill. You're muted.
This is a little too quiet for comfort.
My mana is gone.
Surely you grow weary of standing about. Surely you grow weary of standing about. There are souls yet to be claimed.
Whew. Whew.
Hey, Brandon.
Yeah, what's up?
Brandon.
Yeah.
Are you playing first person or third?
I don't know. I think I'd swap back and forth. I'm about to get on to create it. When did you end up creating?
I'm a Ronin.
Hmm.
I like stealth.
There are souls yet to be claimed.
What?
So yeah, just give me back whatever that you don't want. And I also have this stuff here. But like, I don't think you're gonna be doing magic fine, so it's not. I don't think it's gonna help you since you're not doing magic fine. Oh, the timeless jewel I gave you is I was using it for so I didn't have to worry about attributes like enter strength and stuff. The divination distillate is only for magic find. Like it doesn't heal you that much. It's just strictly for magic find. Oh, you don't know which flask to keep? They just. I would I would replace your hybrid flask or something with a normal life flask or something. Because that one isn't that good. Your fifth slot isn't very good. No, not with the divination, but with like a life flask. Like something like this in your inventory. Do you have one?
Nope.
You can put the portal gem on your offhand and then weapon swap to use it if you don't have space for gem.
The void calls.
button twice in a certain amount of time,
Settled
or within a
systems
certain
to the
time
next.
frame,
Hey, more minerals, more money.
then that helps
And
you
so
reload
the
it quicker.
cycle repeats
Or
itself.
if you don't and you miss it, then that penalizes
no
you
more
somehow.
unauthorized
I always think
jumps
that
in the
helps
house
to
for room
just kind of
space,
engage
okay?
the player.
He's
Really
just a
like
big
that
baby.
mechanic. Let's
There
keep
are
moving
worse lives.
forward.
You
We
know,
also see
most
heavy
Dusties
weapon
don't even make it
certification.
this far.
This
I have
unlocks
a good
as you
feeling
gain
about
30
you.
damage resistance
hug
while
now or
aiming
at the
down
end of the
sights
shift?
with a heavy weapon, and you have to
One of these
kill
days, Hella,
250 enemies with a heavy weapon. So again, pretty basic. Let's keep moving. We also see demolitions. Again, very similar. The explosions do 30% more damage. To rank it up, you have to kill a certain amount of enemies with explosives. And then finally we get to ballistics, which we looked at a little bit earlier. And this says ballistic weapons range is increased by 30%. It also gives you damage in the previous range.
Going
So
anywhere
here,
from 90 to
see rank 1,
85
ballistic weapons do 10% more damage.
Roger
And then
that.
rank 2, 20,
We're
rank
not
3,
in the
30.
overworld yet,
And then
so
rank
we're
4, it kind of switches over to range as
take
opposed
that
to
helmet
more
off
damage.
down here.
So I like that there's a little bit of a twist right there on the last rank available to fully complete this one. And again, as we've already seen, they do spend the skill point to rank this up. And so that's important to note. As you spend your skill points, you spend skill points to actually get that skill and to activate it. But then as you rank it up, look here, they have one skill point, and then as they move forward and rank it, they have spent their skill point there. I really like the skill upgrading ranking mechanics. I think it's really smart, and I'm excited for it. Okay, now after we've broken down the backgrounds and the skill trees, I want to take what we know so far and give you kind of what I think would be helpful in making your first playthrough and picking which skills that you would like. So if you want to play with survivability in mind, maybe you're a combat heavy player and you just want to be able to kind of barge into a room, start taking people down, and worry about asking questions and strategizing later after everybody's on the floor. So with survivability in mind, from the skills we've seen here, I think wellness would be a great one, because that's going to give you that active buff that we think that you can get 30 extra points. So again, if you're in the middle of a firefight, you can activate that, get a quick boost. Also, medicine might be good as well. Use your healing packs, your medicine packs, and then in addition to that, some sort of weapon skill, whether it's ballistics that kind of covers all of your ballistic weapons, whether you use a pistol, rifle, or a shotgun, or if it's lasers, or if you know you want to specialize in maybe sniper weapons or something like that. Those would all be really great for a survivability playthrough, something more combat heavy. Now, the next one is what I'm just going to call adventure/questing. So this is the kind of playthrough where you just want to kind of experience as much of the game as you can. You're going to do the side quests, you're going to do the quests to get different weapons and different items and different spacesuits, and you want to, explore all around everywhere. I think that weightlifting would be a really good skill to have. That's going to increase your carrying capacity. As we all know through RPG games, it is one of the most frustrating things to be in a dungeon or to be in, you're playing through, you're getting a lot of good loot, and then you find one thing you've been wanting, and it's going to upgrade your weapon, or it's going to upgrade your skill or perk, and then you go pick it up, that is so frustrating. So to have a little bit of extra space and capacity within your starting playthrough, that would be very helpful. In addition to weightlifting, I think also security would be good. Just thinking like you don't want to have to stop, you don't want to have to wait or go around or do something else. You just want to go ahead and hack through a door or hack through a system, or maybe there's some special loot again in a box or in a chest. You can go ahead and unlock that, and you don't have to worry about coming back later. You can just keep kind of going through your adventure. Then the third third one for adventure slash questing would just be bargaining. I think bargaining is a really strong skill because you're out of all the stuff you're going to be collecting and all the loot and all the gear, you're going to be able to sell that for more. And if you do happen to need to buy something, you get a little bit of a discount off the top. So all of those things add up to make for, I think, a really good start to a playthrough where you just want to focus on the adventure, exploring, going through all the quests, all of that. The third
Something really effed up. About this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, what are you waiting for?
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Hey, don't look at me. Good luck in there.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything? Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Location discovered. Forgotten military base.
All right. See you guys later.
All right. Have a good night.
Hold on.
Bet you were expecting a quiet job compared to your last gig. Bounty hunter turned space miner. Huh. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil. Constellation contact is on approach. Client is here. Once we sell that rock, we can start packing up.
Whoa. You don't look good.
Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Tula Filtered Primer works wonders. It's packed with probiotics and superfoods to nourish and balance your look. And as a makeup base, it's literally life-changing.
A bit of alien en masse, you navigate the game largely through a planetary travel.
Ghost needs people like you. Now let's go. But it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Just trying to get through my shift.
Come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, the client is here. Let's go.
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
What? All right. I'm working. Some coffee or something. Got a pack. Somewhere.
long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right. And everything went cool?
I chose Taskmaster,
Just like grabbing those
Kid, and
minerals on
Wanted.
Bendy?
And I chose
Kazal,
Bounty
and
Hunter.
no Barrett. Not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh? All right. A little disappointing, not gonna lie, but reveling in the weird of space isn't everyone's idea of a good time. I get it.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I'd lost them.
Barrett?
That's the Crimson Fleet! Everybody get ready! Just like the emergency bridge! Go! Go! Just stop! Be positive! Okay, stick closer. Hey, Lynn, ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
You in one piece? Good.
This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
Hey, you get any good hits in? Not every day we get hit with anything other than rocks. Really should have paid more attention during those emergency drills.
Believe me, if the suits start talking about shared liability when we get back, I'm out.
Been in a few scuffs. If you're wondering if the killing gets easier, the answer's yes.
When I signed up, they said, hey, I guess we should just be glad to be alive, huh?
Supervisor's log. It's day 2 of Argus Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. Site setup was fairly painless. New record for us. 18 hours, including the elevator. The prefabs are starting to show their age, though. Time to
Quiet
rebudget
job
for
on
new
a rock.
equipment. Again.
Why is it never that
The
simple?
crew is good. Spirits are high enough. Hella is a pain in my ass, as always. And completely indispensable. What's the saying? The problem is, I love him, and he knows it. Calvert remains the weak link.
I bet Lynn knew
Just
this was
can't
gonna happen.
train away stupid.
She keeping
But
something
she's got
for
a
us?
daughter on Mars or someplace and needs the cred, so she gets one more chance. If she does wash out in the end, we've still got the Dusty. And there's definitely some promise there. I need a minute. This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Of course, Barrett.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Marvelous.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay, and I send your Dusty here in my place. I know, but she's not some minor anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. Now that we've been attacked, just go.
Well, Bosco!
Indigo.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? Technically, it's not even mine. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer, with your help. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. And Vasco, don't let her break my ship.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties. The rest is up to you. Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains. Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Easy money.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates. abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface. Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the law. Barrett would say that, but the more practical without your investment. I have often had the most likely answer. I will keep your items Constellation. Members often engage. The membership is intended. According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction. Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. Opening fire. Curious, these are United Colonies markings. We are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this is a secret UC facility. I am picking up faint signs of life in the area. Please avoid getting shot. You might die. It seems the enemy has vanished. I am no longer detecting enemy activity in this area.
So far, I kind of like it. The ship stuff wasn't as interesting as I was hoping, but
Like ship combat.
definitely different, interesting. I definitely want a DLSS or something. Frame rate isn't consistent, so I gotta figure out what's causing it. If it's shadows or something. Yep, I think that's so silly.
What?
Oh, there is? Oh, nice. Oh, that there's just a loading screen when you go to planets, unfortunately.
It's a Bethesda game. What do you expect?
Listen up! We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here.
Nice, okay, I'll have to download that. There's a DLSS mod. Congratulations on the job, Yost. That's fantastic, dude. Definitely celebrate.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
me guess. Protocol Indigo. And user... I'm sure you can find something. I would try to view... Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on the United Colonies...
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Hi there. Kinda in the middle of something here.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge. The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power. We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will... Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win. You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomena we see out in the stars, and what I say is the most possible theory?
You two keep going on like this.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
So something did happen. Barrett mentioned a loss of consciousness last time he found an artifact.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. Promise the country. If you expect us to believe in fairy tales.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Fair enough, but you need a place to stay in the city, right? Come find me when you're ready. And here, in addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boots?
Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker. I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your character. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. Now, I've apologized. It's on you to accept and forgive. I'm sure we'll argue again. That's what relationships are. Breakage and repair. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects. If you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? Well, clearly the sarcasm center of your brain is intact. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Goodbye.
You've got something for me? So, are you ready to get to work?
Walter Stroud. How may I
We're going to be doing some... That means people can... I've been letting my contacts know to be on the...
Seeing how you're doing.
Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Those are the rules. Advance humanity's knowledge to the best of your ability. As long as you do that, I'm not here to judge you. Now, let's you and I get over to Mast.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
It's good to be home.
Excuse me. Oh, you're at Atlas or whatever.
Say what, Dylan?
You're at Atlas right now or something?
Atlas?
The main town or whatever?
Yeah. Trying to see if I can steal anything.
I'm still screwing around on the first planet.
Sarah. Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizen. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those. Excellent. Just need to do a little. Do well. You'll be.
Don't forget, John. I need her back after you wrap her in that fancy.
No worries, Sarah.
First things first, head down to the orientation hall and get signed up at the registration terminal. The system will walk you through the rest.
Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things. Something wrong with the exam? Mass is short for. From here, the 3 code. Be that through. Now, sir. Understandable. Most. Not something I'd ever.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast? Staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that
What
bad,
can I
right?
do for you, Right.
Oh, I have.
All right.
The Soul System.
He's Martian. Word is he's got some. Hey.
Easy there. Everyone agrees.
All right. Soul System.
You mean hitting the bomb?
Hey, nothing.
Yes? You needed something?
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport...
I really hope this is just.
I can't stop staring at it. A real terramorph.
colonies.
Hey.
The UC's fleet must be the strongest. We can't ever forget the sacrifices made for the United Colonies. We owe such a great debt to so many.
Excuse me.
This is murder! You're on your own! You just killed that person in cold blood! Are you insane?
I can't do this!
I'm out of here.
Leave that scientist alone.
No way! I am not going to help you murder these people! I can't set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. On your own. Why the hell did you do that? This is hopeless. Why? shouldn't be a part of this.
No way! I am not going to help you murder these people!
What's the point?
Of what?
Is it some sort of art?
I can't handle this! I can't see it!
Another crime ring investigation against the trade of
Someone, please!
Yes? What?
We're on the cutting edge of technology here. It's an exciting place to be.
Back in the lab. Quiet, safe, secure. Just how I like it.
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels.
I'll take
Our
test.
laurels
Yeah,
are
it's nice.
habitable
The only thing I don't have is my
Helps to remember that.
Oh, that's all right. The short answer is xenobiology. My specialty is alien flow. Maybe now that I'm... Another time, then.
Hey, that isn't yours.
Good to see you again. Goodbye.
There are so many different... The things we do here, the tech we develop, benefits all of humanity.
Reliant Medical needs those samples.
Never should have trusted that shipping company.
Hello. Engineering is going to need to run those numbers again.
Okay, 10% increase in accuracy. Hope it's enough for Commander Mitchell.